isn't she? Here we are. Let me see something. Okay. Cool. And it's interesting because it does kind of seem that the version with Bina forces you to click a bit lower as compared to being able to click anywhere with the first. Maybe it's just me. We have the weekly Bina commission, among other things. That and Lanternlit. I don't know if we'll see. If we do Intel Gathering today, one way or another, on Kazuha, we do have Xiphos, which is his best 4-star option by a significant margin, because of the fact that it provides team energy recharge. So I want to make this thing stronger. We also got enough to refine it to hello. I'm just refining this Xiphos for Kazuha up to R5, which is going to give a significant amount of team energy. Oh, it's Bala. Hello. I'm just leveling up Kazuha's best 4-star sword option because I had it on hand. Well, it came along with all the Zibai stuff, and as a result, it was as good an opportunity as any. This gives team-wide elemental mastery, which is really, really, really good. Did he want me to do Aegyo or something? Oh, yeah, that's right. Wow. Ooh, I really do need to start farming that stuff, huh? Actively forging that every time, huh? That sucks. Well, okay. In that case, I'm gonna start saying swear words in Italian and then claim innocence. Okay. Let's take these. Guess that can wait or whatever. Ugh. Let's make some more. It's crazy how much that takes. I don't know why that defaults to Raiden. Yeah, the only thing you'd recognize, huh? Italian swear words. And yeah, that does take us a good deal of the way, but I am going to have to start farming. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to start farming ores again just to craft. That's genuinely insane. Okay, alright. This is already there. Question is... we'll pick up some eventually. So let's go back to Lanternlit, the Realm of Rocks. After 2 days have passed, you decide to visit Bubu Pharmacy to check on the patient's boo-boos. Right? Okay. Let's run the Zhongli version, just for fun. Okay. It's all the way over in Moonland. Okay. So... I don't even know if I will get this event done today. It's pretty darn big. Regardless. Number of Peoples. Get to see a cutscene about what her deal is, which is cool and all. Ooh. It is interesting, because this event was released before Zibai was rollable, and in particular this segment, so it was set up for Jibai's whole deal going on to explain her backstory right before she was rollable, kind of similar to how they've been, you know, for characters other than Flynn's and Lama, because they had no choice, explaining Oh, the characters deal basically the patch before they become rollable. Because Nefer had a really big, I mean, it was more important in 6.1, but she had a big role to play in 6.0 too. Right before she was rollable to set things up. Okay. Okay. So just all the defaults, I suppose. Coming. Did I miss? I didn't miss any. Okay, that's good. Baizhu and Yelan. So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine. She teleported away. I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened. It's true, 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. She got eaten. Hey, it's Yelan. Fancy seeing you here. Is this a bad time? It is interesting, because I don't think they did that with any other character, but with Yelan, they specifically indicated in the Japanese version a reading of the characters in her name to make it sound more like the Chinese version. You know, Yelan instead of whatever the Japanese reading would be. I'll look into that. I won't. But it would have been different. Is this a bad time? Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Xiangxiang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning. Zannen dakado? It's a shame. What? According to Dr. Baizhu, the patient vanished right under his nose. I looked under his nose and she wasn't there. But it just seems like that should be impossible. Yeah, there's not much space beneath his nose. There 1 second, then gone the next. Pretty sure Zhao can do something like that. So it's Xian powers, clearly. Then you're suggesting this Wu Xiangxiang is the vigilant Yasha in disguise or some other Xian. I guess not, but this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless Winnie decided to take his act to Wu. Maybe that's next year's Lanternlit. Who is this Winnie you speak of? He's never mind. Paman's just grasping at straws. It's bad for the environment. Don't use straws. Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition. Yeah, she kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. I do find it funny that I don't imagine there was anything specifically. A lot of people thought Baizhu was a snake or one of the reptilians because of his serpent-like pupils. But I guess I'd have to go back and check his story quest, but I don't believe that it was the pact with Xiangxiang changing his eyes. I don't even know if the cutscene from his quest even allowed us to see clearly enough to make that difference. So are you looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous? Draw in a blank. I think we should check out the Zhao Lantern crafting stalls. Because it's easy to become famous by making Zhao Lanterns. No, because a lot of people are going to be there. She wants to be seen. Not exactly when the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem. Their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Xiang. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Zhao Lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Xian might make it come true. That certainly sounds probable. Turns out the White Horse Xian might be a lot closer to home than she thinks. Gave the game away. What was that? Exactly, a secret between us and Zhongli, except Paimon blabbed. Loose lips, sink horses. Nothing, let's go check out those stalls. Act 2, The Realm of Rocks. That rocks. Liyue Harbor really rocks. Okay. Is it possible I was just imagining things? But I saw it too, we can't both have been imagining it. Can we go inside now? There gonna be anybody in here, or... We can. It's empty again. And this was relevant in Baizhu's story quest, of course. That's when they added it. And then they reused it in Skirks, which was pretty cool. I liked that coming back and being relevant again. So... Okay. Not much. Here we are. Oh, right, this is where we started, where we found Qiqi and Yao Yao. I wonder when the new Yao Yao outfit is going to be relevant here. And I guess it's a bit of a shame that, again, I don't really have much utility from Yao Yao. I mean, even Koei's arguably kind of better. Alright, we're here and it's still on the side of Lu Xiangxiang though. Why is the cam so shaky? Because you're floating? Paimon cam. People have remarked, and it is still interesting that we haven't gotten any playable character who's a part of the mill with proper... I'm sorry, Sengangun? 10,000 stone army, but... I mean 1,000 stone army, not 10,000, 1,000. But people were saying that might be set up for a Sushang XB. But they don't do that in this game anymore. As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, and why isn't she wearing her normal? Well, it was for a special occasion. Now her hair is worse again. Patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. You need to blend into the environment or we risk alerting the targets. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists. Okay, would they not recognize... Well, okay, if we need to blend in, then let's make some gel lanterns and write our wishes down like everybody else. And here we are. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan? Business. I haven't given it much thought. Now's the perfect time to think about it. Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? Well, she's not overworked. You're always staking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Think about yourself every once in a while. Really getting into this, huh? You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act, so you gotta think of something. Properly think. Now I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance. Where, Snezny? We've already seen you in Notcry. Traveling, huh? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us? Yelan replacing Paimon. That would be interesting. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. That's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. Yeah, exactly. Imagine she couldn't show up in any storyline anymore because she looks too similar to Never. I was thinking more of the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel. Staycation. Oh, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, we know. You know, just the place, Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Notcry. It is still so funny that that place is right next to Notcry. It's closer to there than it is to Natlan. And to Natlan, it's right by Ushka Natlan, which it also could not be more different from. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Those are the souls of the dead, Paimon. Seriously, you gotta go. I suppose I'll have to check it out. Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite, happy Lantern Rite. Coming. What a coincidence, you heard to make Zhao lanterns too. I guess this is a setup for a special lantern, or... Oh, well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. Can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these. What you gonna wish for? Business. Oh man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with a recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach him the art of Wushu dancing. We'll sell you Paimon. Awesome, Sifu Gamen, here we come. As a dojo master, basically. Well, there, Paimon, one step at a time. I actually need to find people first. Yeah, but Paimon bets people jump at the chance to learn from you. Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master. So it's not easy to find people, and there she is. Managed to wait long enough for the quarry to show up. At this point, if the Xion can't help me, no one can. Haha. I'll do it. Oh, for fame. I'll do it. Huh. It's her. You just said you want an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think? So has her personality changed again, or? Well, the white horse Xion works faster than I thought. There she is. Traveler, it's her, Wu Xiangxiang. If we had not remembered. To be fair, she does look pretty much identical to other generic Liyue women. Her target. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice. Okay, are these sound effects diegetic? Is this magical? Oh, no need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name? Well, it's true. There are at least 4 other NPCs who look identical to her, clothing and hair. Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous. Oh, okay, what? Well, she's possessed, so... Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back. You're gonna kill her. Bad way for it to end, but I guess that's what it takes. Wu Xiangxiang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions. Like, where are all your life savings stored? We're taking your money. Get back, I said. Try to remain calm. If you come any closer, I'll... Turn into second Zibai. Ah, time has been stopped. And it's red-eyed Zibai. What the? Also, just checking, we had math Zibai a little bit ago. That's the one we encountered last quest. That one specifically is when we met. Okay, the true nature. Okay. Closer to her true personality. Okay. So the true personality is the math one. A horse. Okay. I thought you were going to say a horse who's also a woman. And then I was going to chide you for her misogyny. What the? What a wisp of a being. How are you able to see? Must be Zizhi, the second deadly self. Her memories and knowledge. So what if I am? Leave it once. Someone that went to the chasm. I hope to resurrect the white horse Xion, and I need your help. You, a mere mortal whose own life hangs by a thread, dare reach for the power of life and death. Yeah, she gets this time stop because she's the daughter of Istaroth. Real shame that's nowhere in the kit. Coughing. Is that so bad? And while she wished to be condemned to eternal damnation, what about just darnation? A little bit better. You would do well to abandon this foolish endeavor. I shall speak on this no further. The evil one. Don't come any closer. Aye. How did I get here? Who are you people? So the personality she had while possessed wasn't even really all that similar to the personality of the Zibai third that was possessing her. Playing dumb, are we safe? We know you attacked those people in one-man restaurant. What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else. For a horse. You don't remember. Of course not. How could I do such a thing? What about the photo you took near Chiwon Terrace? What photo? What's going on? It's like she lost her memory or something. Well, this complicates things. Yeah, for sure. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away. But I didn't do anything, I swear. That's weird, she seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember anything. Oh, this is just great. An apprentice falls right in my lap, and now she's gone. Lion dancing is a crime, not an Olympic sport. Don't worry, Gaming, this is a special case, Pop. I'm sure you'll find one soon. Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution. Pony? Paman, I don't want to hear it. Gaming, what's up with? Yeah, you can be the lion. I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer. Gaming, wait. Is it just Paman, or was Gaming acting super weird just now? He might have been possessed. What? How do you know? Hopped from one person to the next. Tell Paman about your encounter just now. Unfortunately, I guess we have to kill him now. Whoa, so you saw the second deadly self, and you think she moved from Wu Xiangxiang to Gaming. It's possible. Gaming. It's possible? Uh-oh, then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go. And where to? Oh, and right into another cutscene. Oh, it's Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. NPCs. Alas, why must Cloud Container inflict such woe upon us Moon Carver, Jehu, and Hojang? By the order of Zhongli, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for you and your inscrutable wisdom chose that very moment to tame the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. Pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment. How blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away utterly heartless, I say. Ah, were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden. Alas, if blame must be laid, would it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of her plight? At last, a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is awoken, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. Tempting little ruse, is it not? What is going on with them and this mint? She's trapped. How positively ingenious. Please stop chasing us, just let us go. Panicked treasure hoarder. Get back here, if you keep running, I'll kill you. Uh-oh. Please, we don't know anything about Busho dancing. Just leave us alone. What, do you think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices and then we can talk. Oh, that child looks somewhat familiar. It's the aura of Zizhi. Oh, it appears to be the Wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion. Come, let us take a closer look. Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid. Oh, thank the gods! Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his Wushu dancing apprentices. He won't take no for an answer. Oh, so it is you who require aid and not the other way around. Get out of the way, old men. This is between us. Preposterous, you dare presume we are of a mature age. Well, he looks old. See his mouth wrinkles. Listen here, brazen youth, skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired. Oh, they're gonna hate him. Hold up, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer. Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean. He just didn't shower. It spells trouble. You there, depart at once. Hey, you drove off my recruits, old man. Well, he is a gamer, so he probably smells bad. Huh, you'll just have to take their place even if you're a bit on the decrepit side. Huh, many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner. Been a while since we saw his bird form. Or his deer form. Now let us see what evildoer sought to use you as its puppet young one. You two, you're Sennin. Xiang. Did that force Zizhi out, or does that strike fear in your soul? Wow, to Xiang recruits just fell right into my lap. That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish. Still influenced. Goblin, slow down, wait for us. Please take a hint, Willie. I told you to stop following me. Don't hurt him, please. Traveler and Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him. We know it's one of the white horses, Horse Xiang's deadly selves. She's possessing Gamen. The white horse Xiang's deadly selves. Could it be that Zhongli called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason? Probably. Hey, what are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It is. One thing I do envy about Star Rail is the fact that it's a lot easier for them to make enemy versions of playable characters. It doesn't matter, I'm not the kind of Shifu who plays favorites. Insolent spirit be gone from this child at once. And time frozen again, and it's still just us. Little mite of a mortal getting my way again. I see. Coughing. You don't look so good. She's fallen apart. That is no concern of yours. You want to fulfill people's wishes, I can help. No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. What is the source of your anger? The curse of time, the memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning. It's China's final warning. Insolent spirit, be gone from this child at once. Not again. A traveler in Paimon and 2 Xian. Oh, where are we? Weren't we just making Zhao lanterns in the harbor? They probably still hate him, though. Life is unfair like that. Gamin, you're back. Ah, the sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. Require cooling mint to beat this heat. Gonna go back to his mint garden. Well, that's why it's so unfair. They had this bad first experience with him, and now they hate him forever. Even though it wasn't even his fault. And speaking of, Quad Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It's time for her to feel its wrath. Angry about mint. The wrath of mint. Oh my goodness. I guess so. Mountain Chamber, where are you going? It would be pretty cool if they were playable. I really don't see it though, because it's just... Given that they already do have human forms and they are just NPCs. Oh no, now Mountain Shaper's acting weird. You don't think it spread to him, do you? Well, what else? Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening. Body hopping Zizhi. You explained the recent series of events. What, was I really that rude? Please, someone get my dad to throw a slip for me. I'm so in the Asian languages, they describe basically a small rattan switch and a little stick to beat him with. Speak for yourself. Well, you okay, Gamin? He is fine, it is simply exhaustion. Shinpai nai, no worries. But to think a Mountain Shaper with some does something like this, it is most unexpected. It's cause Zibai is just that strong. Talk about a 4-star if playable at all. So what do? We can't witch sleep Gamin like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right? My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizhi would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler, Granny Ping. Quad Retainer and the Conqueror Demon's Zhao should be with her. She'll take this child back to the harbor and join me post-haste. Okay. Well, what are all the Xian doing together? Plotting how to bring back Zibai. Zhonghui charges with keeping watch over Liwei Harbor, or should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Maybe they really should lock you up. Not even in jail, just a cage. So that people can, like, throw food at you between the bars. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizhi. Maybe you just can't read. It's okay. Not everyone can. You know, mass literacy is very recent in the grand scheme of things. And I guess it hasn't reached, you know, rural areas. Okay. Small little word bullies. Okay. It is cool how we can just pick tea like this. But, hello. Guess who only has... your ball in it. Hey, right, we can just break this. It is still really, really funny that we just do not have any non-geo damage other than physical in Columbia's circle right now. Talk about a fight. Okay. Understandable. Also, yep, they're still up here. They got added at the end of last quest, so I was a little worried they might go, but... Won't you visit them? You used to ramble on and on about your rituals to the snake and me. Now the envoy you knew has returned to Chiwang Terrace, yet here you are hiding. I do not understand. Still not voiced, though. Oh well. I'm not hiding exactly. I'm most grateful for the kindness she has shown me, yes, but we were not exactly familiar. There isn't much to be said between us now either. And besides, I'm but an ordinary fish, as you can plainly see. I know not how to speak. Blub, blub, blub. ... You merely fear meeting her Fujin. You fear that she may ask after our lord, but I do not know why you are afraid. Can tell her the truth, I'm here as well, after all. It's not the problem, I tell you. Anyway, I need to prepare myself mentally first. The real doom is that since one's a big cat and the other's a fish, eventually Fujin is gonna get eaten, you know? Hello. Ah. Okay, the real doom is that since one is a big cat and the other is a fish, the big cat is going to come out of the screen and eat you. Is that better? No, not really. Not like that. Me? I'm just tired. I'll try to get some sleep this week. If you tried to beat me up with a stick, I would just grab it and hold on to it and wrest it from your hand and laugh at you. I'm just sleepy. That's all. The white horse Xion. You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Zhongli during the Archon War? Even if it's not here, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why. It's because she hated you. She thinks you're lame. Zhongli's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well. I had coffee-flavored sludge in the morning, and I've switched to chocolate peanut butter, so I'm not as caffeinated as I used to be. I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things, but having that caffeine dependency was ultimately not good. What? What did you think I said? Jean-Yu, Madame Ping, Zhao, great, you're all here. What did you miss here? Okay, then I'll have Bala-flavored sludge. I'll chop you up and put you in my sludge or whatever. Johnny, Madam Ping, Zhao, great you're all here. Oh, Traveler, it has been quite some time. Yeah, great to see you again, Zhao. Look on the screen. Forget about me, it's your favorite. And Cannibala. Happy Lanternlit, Palma. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well. You only like teeth-rottingly sweet things. Yeah, exactly. I'll get you dentures for your birthday. Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened. What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Moon Carver is here with you, but he is not. Dentures. Because all of your teeth are going to fall out. You explained the situation to the Xian. The wrath of Mint. That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back. Because I like the taste of it. Oh yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here. So even a mere deadly self, the Light Horse Xiang, was able to possess a Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Zhongli told us to gather here and await his orders. Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Where one of us, Zizhi, would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking. Hey, that's not what you said earlier. Do you find oranges to be unsuitably bitter? Where is Mountain Shaper now? Where's the line for you? A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode. Ah, then he poses no great threat, and might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible Zizhi will relinquish him of her own volition. But then go where? So it's this mad fury of desire, trying to fulfill the wish. Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Aocang to be covered in mint, one can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living things. Cannot let this go unchecked. Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations. Interesting. Okay. Anything with significant amounts of processed sugars is just deeply unpleasant to me. One is no doubt of that, yet your involvement will likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Zhang Li knew that Zizhi was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem then that Zhang Li did not believe extreme measures were warranted here. Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizhi's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes. Oh, there was another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace? The curse of time, the memories this body holds. She was talking about the White Horse Yelan's memories, right? What the traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage, but why? It's because she's a Minecraft creeper. With Zhang Li away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly. She also mentioned the curse of time. What could that be about? Perhaps erosion. Because she's Geo. She's a rock. Ah, indeed, we are of the same mind. Oh, right. A lot of people said that the reason that... Oh... We're not getting Dornman Port this version, or maybe that things have been kind of... People think things have been delayed a bit in this game because they had to pull a bunch of people from the other teams to turn Edo Star into Plan Arcadia. I heard that ancient clans and mountains once regarded the White Horse Yelan as the daughter of time. Seems there was some truth to that after all. Toki no Musume, the daughter of time cursed by time. Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you. Then what do we do? One has devised a solution. What is it? Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zizhi is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. So trap her. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zizhi to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar sense of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her. That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead. But he's not immune. Yeah, isn't this plan a bit too risky? Yeah, but did you see that crooked shoulder pad texture? He needs a model update. Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Yeah, but you might eat so much you become a literal ball. A literal balla. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know. Sometimes they're money-related. One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the travelers proved immune to Zizhi's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be. Because I bear the Moonlight's guidance. No, it's probably because of... I don't know, Descender stuff. Oh yeah, that's what the first deadly self told you, right? They're gonna replace his arms with wings. He won't be able to hold a spear anymore. We're gonna send her into the game. First 3-star character. That's the first deadly self told you, right? Perhaps your time and Nod Cry left you the blessing of the newborn moon gods. And this white horse Xiang clearly has a profound connection to the moon. Indeed, indeed. I see. Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons? I was just trying to fathom why Zhongli left without explaining the situation in detail, but now I think I understand. Interesting. Zhongli entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Zhongli and I trust you. Leave it to me. Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan. Very well, we should depart at once lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with mint. I don't know. You should try Pal World. I don't know. Okay. These are the minigame ones, of course. Let's go over here. I know it's not free, and it was a joke anyway. Because I know you would dislike it because it is just a cheap knockoff. Nisemono. Oh, look, it's... Let's fish. Well, it kind of stuck us. Oops. 1 mint, 2 mint, let us find a whole slew of mint. They don't really do free games on Steam. If you installed Epic Game Store, you probably could. Find a couple. Mayhaps. She basically has one functional hand. So anything besides requiring manual dexterity would not be fun for her. Once I reach 10,000 quad retainers at though, it shall be Mount Aocang no longer. Rather, Mount Midcon. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she's confronted with such a verdant splendor. Ha ha ha. Oh, goodness. Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode. Just buy a Final Fantasy game for $5. They're cheap. Or something like that. Do not take personal offense, Quad Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties. Exactly let it go this one. Zizhi is the one driving him to do this. But Zizhi just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires. So his desire is to cover the mountain in mint. Turn it into unminted. Not now, Papa. Shizuka. Oh, sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon just might have thrown you under the bus. Oops. When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone to your positions. So what are they blocking and how? It's okay. Be careful, I've got this. Oh, a pest? I must catch it. I think that would still be too much. And she doesn't have the time for that. Also, like, that game is for straight men and lesbians, of which she's neither. Again. Oh, young one, it is here. Don't tell me Quadratator sent you. Yes, she told me to get rid of the mint. We're going to provoke him. She has some kind of injury that made one of her arms basically useless. Huh, such brazen insolence, and that includes your garden on Mount Hua. Huh, such presumption, such boundless avarice, that wretched Xiang's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her Kazim machine to pieces. Sure about that? It's permanent damage. It's never going to get better. Like, all of her injuries, like her 20 injuries, are all permanent damage. Like, you would have to clone her a new body. Sure about that? You think I am one to fold so easily? Aye. Ah, and now we can confront. Is that your attempt at retaliation? Insolent mortal, but there's no escape for her now. Time and again you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. We need your help. You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden. Forbidding. You know nothing of my past. My warning was given, and the cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear. I'm here because I want to know. I want to understand. Well, it's because... what I will say, it's because you talk about it a lot. For better or worse. Stubborn mortal, don't blame you. You could even say it's my wish. You, will you grant it? Very well, death is what you seek. Who am I not to oblige? You are courting death. Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form, and let it be granted. I wasn't being mean, it was simply a statement of fact. I don't blame you for complaining about having a body that doesn't work. If I had that problem, I'd complain too. I mean, white hair in Geo. But she has a green, this Celadon bluish green color scheme, as opposed to Ningguang having the white, golden, brown. You who seek death, stand before me. What is this place? My prison. You're trapped here. So they got multiple moon's reflections, huh? Well, moon's shadow. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zibai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. Interesting. Yeah. Be mean. It's easier anyway. But then the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. Again, Istarov. And so I remained in this world unable to find release. Was it Istarov? Yeah. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? I'm someone who can help you. I'm someone seeking your help. Help? No. There's nothing we can do for each other. That's the same response to either one of those, yeah. Her power, the one who governs time, has surrounded me ever since, a blessing and a prison all at once. That's only partially true, but that is part of it. So you've been trying to break free and die. No, I've been asleep in this prison for countless years until a familiar presence awoke me. And who would that be? Then through that mortal girl's eyes I saw it as pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. No wonder she took that picture at Xiangxiang Terrace. I'll stop being annoying if you stop being ball annoying. That place is called Xiangxiang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? Looks just like the one used to honor Zibai. So that was its purpose and origin. Oh, he's retconned, I suppose. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world? What is it that happened? That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zibai's soul, is one that should have been forgotten. Yet it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Thank you. Oh wow, two donate, 3 donations. Now you're a mere mortal come to seek that which is forbidden, so to see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom or a fool's courage. What do I need to do? Exactly. I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. You know, the real cruelty I express towards you is that as the channel owner, I have infinite channel points, yet not once have I done Bala. Not once. I mean, see? I can do any of these. I can tell myself to hydrate. Maybe I should make more. I should make a more expensive one that's 10k or something. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws nearer the river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed. This must be the curse of time. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. There's special dialogue for if we get caught. Fail and we shall sink into oblivion together. Uh-oh. Okay. Realm of Rocks, escape the onrushing torrent of time. If you fall behind... Oops. Oops. Oh, caught in the torrent of time, you're carried down into this land. Challenge again. Can't move. Okay. When are we gonna get that message? I guess we don't get that again. Alright. It's okay, we can fall. Okay. And it's actually using our own traveler. Interesting. You fall in the water, you're stuck that way. It is interesting that... Oh, obstacle course. Oh my goodness, this is actually pretty rough. I need to stop spamming sprint, I suppose. Terrain's cool. It's nice that they made a whole domain for this. It's Roblox speedrun. Maybe. But it's really, really relentless. It probably speeds up when far away and slows down when it's close. It's typical for this sort of thing. And here's the gust of wind. Go to the end of this place, successfully escape the onrushing torrent of time. Will it let us go back at all now that it stopped? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay. And it says... Let me see. If you fall behind the torrent of time with stagnant foreign land, it will become your eternity. Eternity? Rite and Shogun. Okay. Water. Yeah, the water knocks you out too. Then I would just keep walking until it let me through. Obviously. Oh, it's the moon again. Hello. Ah, the fog is cleared. Yo, time and wind and anima are connected, which makes it interesting that Zibai is Geo instead of anima, honestly. Could have made her a lunar swirl DPS. Well, regardless. Not the ball anxiety. I'm sorry about that. I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Well, I did it. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Let your wish be granted. Cutscene time. Sa, iko. Handshake. Let's give her a firm handshake. Under moon eternal and radiant night. A maiden grants silk soft and light, and it's the 3 moons. Under moon iridescent and night divine. A maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Oh, eternal iridescent and then frost. Moon of frost, and that's so great. So again, a maiden grants tools to divine or faith. And yeah, it's the same kind of jade they have in Shen Yu Vale now, but this is the chasm version. What are mom and dad doing? Just make a wish. The Kanjion on the moon is listening. Horse. Look, it's Lady Zibai. Wow, Lady Zibai. Shihaku-sama, is she powerful? She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to mom and dad, the Adeptus Zibai is the god of soil and grain. The west are land and its crops. Lady Zibai is leaving. It's alright, we just have to wait till next year. Sort of a pre-Lanternlit, she'll be back. Uh-oh. Or a funerary flame and the 3 moons shattered. There you go. Mom and dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Zibai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? We're gonna kill him. Oops. Lady Zibai abandoned us. Ball abandoned. All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Vanguard, Chasm. What of its people? You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is heaven's will, there is no need for guilt. And no place for hope. I wouldn't dare. But the people who long gone honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear. And if you do, you will meet the same end. Then as their god, I shall die among them. Sigh. Sigh? Who does that sound like? Well. Umbrella! Look, Lady Zibai came to save us. And that's her burst canopy. I knew she wouldn't abandon us. Run. And of course, that's when they killed her. But it's Istaroth hands. Yep. Split into the carriage, and you have done enough. Ballisteroth. So one was put in the carriage, one was put in some kind of piece of paper? The first one was Zizhi, presumably. Or, well... Oh, the yellow one, red and yellow. The carriage probably was... The blue one went up to the sky, because that's the one in the moon's shadow. So presumably the one Zhongli is looking for is actually just in that carriage. Yeah. She's gonna give me poisoned chocolate for Valentine's Day. Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me when I stand where I stand and crush me under their weight. Your nation was destroyed. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Interesting. The crack. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves. But how did it all happen? It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles, cursed with tainted with cursed power, fell from on high and devastated long gone. The heavens decreed that the tainted field had to be cleansed, no matter the cost. No cost too great. If I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape. You did give them time. But it wasn't enough, I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. We did more than enough. She still tried to kill us. The descendants of long gone made their home all throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you. Never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me, yet here in this moment it is still at last. Thank you. One more recruiting. Arigato. If you wish to bring Zibai back to life mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember from this moment onward, the fate of Wangon's fallen rests on your shoulders, and that cannot now be changed. What will become of you? As I said before, I am but a remnant of Zibai's Xian form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. Kanojo no urami te. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So let it be done. Any final wishes, then? Oh, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes. Is it very well in regard to my fate and that of Wangon's fallen? No, there is little I can demand of you. They are kind of all dead, even the ones you saved. It's just been that long. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this and nothing more. Now take what you came for. She's fading away. I was a lone moon shrouded in dimmed and cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks free and unburdened. I reclaim my light. Red. What if I ate that? Looks kind of tasty. Wow. You think I'm one to fold so easily? I'm back. Ah, young, what brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. Must insist that you visit Mount Huao. There's much we could learn from one another. He just doesn't remember it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean good? Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. I was not the one who planted them. You weren't? Was it Moon Carver then? My, what nerve he has. It was you. Yeah, it was you. It's you! What? Nani? Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizhi been resolved then? Yes. I don't think that kind of game could ever win Game of the Year. And I think that's a good thing. Well, that was fast. That took, what, like a second? I mean, there's that Silver Palace game, right? A second to us perhaps, but for the traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that. Zizhi is gone now. One's plan was most successful then. And you're alright, traveler, you don't feel strange in any way. That's his priority, of course. No, I'm fine, thanks. Sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved. You? Yeah, for him. Well, actually, you know that the M stands for mediocre, right? Just so you know what you're saying about yourself. What does this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child. The matter of Zizhi may be resolved, but there is another that is far from over the minute you plant it around my abode. Well, better annoying than ball annoying. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little shaper. Dot dot dot, exclamation mark. Its Cloud Retainer gives Mountain Shaper a firm talking to. Zhao pulls you aside. Your dream. You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizhi. She told me about her past. Don't worry, I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me, and I doubt the other Xian will either. Oh, you don't want to know what happened. The expression on your face, I know it well, traveler. It's what I've seen Zhangli wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share. Honestly, I don't know. How about you're okay, right, traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she? No, nothing like that. I'm fine. Once this is done, I need to take a bathroom break. Real quick. Well, it may be the water. Well, as long as you're not hurt, Pavan doesn't need to know anything else. It just isn't a happy story. Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets. Yeah, kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together. Time to call in some fellow slime connoisseurs. That's just Zhang Wei. Exactly. Wait, no, Paman's just saying we got loads of friends who'd be more than willing to lend an ear or two. It was attempted before, but it's just not necessary. It's not like she can't reliably be here all the time anymore. Alright then. After careful consideration, you share what you learned about Longon. I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land. So the people of that nation worship the White Horse Xion as the god of soil and grain. Geo. Well, you have a Jabala now. It would seem then that Zhang Wei had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met, or if he was forced to face things alone. That's a long line. Go cry to your dog. Regardless, Lanternlit takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. If there's no news of Zhang Wei by then, we'll have to come up with a plan. Okay, I didn't notice. The emblem on his lantern was his necklace. I didn't notice that his necklace was a Vajra. That's embarrassing. Alright, see you in 2 days. Fingers crossed it all goes well. It's the end of Act 2. A Realm of Rocks. The Realm of People. Wait until 8 o'clock 2 days from now. The Lanternlit is here. A reliable simp. Reliable. Okay. She almost drowned. Okay. What are you playing? Either way, there's an ornamental fish here. Let's catch it. Okay. Nice. Worm? A worm? Okay. Is there a Bala game? A video game adaptation of Bala? What would that be? Yeah. Maybe it's, you know, crying while working retail simulator. Okay. Let's just catch these 3 in case there's anything else in there. You know, I'm actually getting kind of close to the fishing achievement after about 4 years. Not that I particularly stand in need of it, but still. It is interesting that... Oh. You can convert most things you can catch into various sorts of materials, and the fact that it isn't always fish, because you can turn the Fontaine Mecha fish into Fontaine Mech materials, and you can turn the rarer Secret Source Robot fish into Secret Source materials. Which is cool, too. He may have just looked it up for you, to be frank. But I will be right back in a minute or two. BRP. Okay, I'm back. Is that it? Whew. Whew. Well, alright. Yeah, I didn't fall in. What about instead of getting the Sims, you got the Simps? Also, better piss boy than fart balla. Okay. So, what moon quests do we have right now? Let's see. It is... Oh, more artists. Interesting. Ah. Okay. Stop being ball annoying. Okay. Oh, fish. And again, since it's not multiplayer. In multiplayer, you can go here without it forcing you to travel. But of course, you can't do these quests here. Yeah, you have to come back to clean up her poop. Dun dun dun. Or her eggs. Depending on how you want to interpret them. Hey, isn't that Meanwhile? Has she been out gathering inspiration again? Yes, but the little one has been like this ever since she came back, as if lost in thought. Huh, maybe the theme this time is super profound. You know, like when a great artist realizes some fundamental truth about the world. Come to think of it, Meila has given us a whole bunch of paintings. We could hold an entire exhibition at this rate. Okay. Every pony. Yeah, Pom, I can't wait to tell everyone all about our little painter's rights to artistic stardom. Oh, but we need Colombia's permission first, of course. Colombina? Huh, why is that? Well, because they're nearly all paintings of you. Does she have likeness rights? Oh, it's okay, I don't mind. It sounds intriguing. Tilda. Oh, seems like Meila has decided what to draw. Quick, let's see what kind of paint we've got. This time, let's go for deep and tranquil colors. So I'm going to give you some paint. Give the moon spirit some objects with vivid colors. Deep, tranquil colors. Give you a berry, a rock, or a silver. We're just going to pick up one of the ones we got from there. Honestly, the silver is probably the least valuable one. The one we can freely give away most easily. They are just around here. Silver crystal, elemental affinity. But they're probably, honestly... These are probably the source of moon wheels, honestly. Well... Alright, these should do. What do you think, Noah? Tilda. Yep, looks like a happy moon spirit to Paimon. Wonder what kind of painting we'll get this time. Dot dot dot. And we get a... Oh, is it done already? Dot dot dot. Mewa seems a little sad. Is it because of the painting? Let's take a look. Okay, so it's Columbina taking a walk under the moonlight and gazing up at the night sky. There's no kind of flower field there up top. Top side. Ah, I must be looking at the true moon beyond the full sky. I used to take midnight walks like that all the time. Could she see it? See through the false sky? I don't think they ever said anything to that effect, but it would make sense. Used to, oh right. Columbina is pretty much confined to this garden now, even though Note cries where she was born. Yes, I would gaze at the sky and wonder what really lies up there on the true frost. Because this, of course, this quest does not have any change dialogue for if you've already done some of the other, Archon quests past 6.1. Perhaps it's just like here, filled with lots of little animals. And of course, she doesn't know what is on the moon in this quest, even though we've been there. Or perhaps there's nothing there at all. There's a spaceship. Oh. I know I said I liked the idea of a black rose, because they don't exist naturally. They're purely artificial. Also, because they were black roses in a Minecraft mod that you could turn into ink, so you wouldn't have to go hunting for squids. Oh, you could always take a few up there with you. There could be other cute creatures up there. I hope so. And I hope if there are, the creatures would welcome the sudden, unexpected return of their goddess. One is a home where she isn't even free to move around. The other is a home she knows nothing about. ... Meanwhile, and the other moon spirits are really gonna miss you. And oh, if you say, you could always take a few up there with you, she says, an interesting thought, but since the moon lies beyond the full sky, that's one adventure I would rather not risk taking them on. And I will miss them too. But in the end, this is a journey that only I can make, and the answer at the end of it is mine alone to seek. And who knows, whatever that answer turns out to be, perhaps it'll be something beautiful. Now we'll just have to come visit you then with me. Alright, we could hold that art exhibition on the moon, perhaps. Yeah, great idea. It's a promise. I hope so, I truly do. And we got more New Moon's Embrace. I was not expecting you to use that emote in that context. What is there up on the moon? But you've been there. You've been there now. Come on. Okay. So, review these records. Will the art exhibition on the moon take place? I don't really think so. But again, those are next. Once we finish these. So I'll be able to get this done, if I stay constant, about 5 weeks into next patch cycle. Don't try to jump scare me with me. That's wacky. Well, I need something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Don't worry about it. It actually wasn't. You'll never know. Okay. Well, you keep telling me to drink more water. I think this is some connection to your actions. Probably. Well, alright. Let's do dailies, and then we can do the event minigames. Water is healthy. That is true. You literally got me caught. I'll kill you. Well, whatever. Cool. No. Oh, that's right. We actually have you in there. Forgot we still have Zhongli in the party. Oh, whatever. Come on. That was pretty fun to have that shield up. And honestly, that may be better for just... Oh, in-world, but still, it's Rengoro. I know. I mean, how would she even be depicted? Is it would it just be like a square with an arm, and the square has just the word Bala on it? Honestly, maybe. Okay. Well, one way or the other. Without any armor or anything in it, that could work. I could see that working. Bonkala. Okay. Oh, that didn't hit anything. Annoying. Well, whatever. No. Thank you. Please. Please. Who are you? I don't want you to ball assault me. Okay. Fun team. Good and strong, even though sometimes some of that misses. But again, I think the conjecture that Linnea is going to be a lunar crystallized support is decently possible, because she is. Zibai is currently a good deal below Nether and Flynn's. Flynn's is the strongest lunar DPS right now, actually. With Columbina. The big thing is that... Oh, goodness. So much of the damage on the Nefer team comes from Lama's Quills, which don't get boosted by Columbina's lunar damage percent boost, or any lunar damage percent at all. It's purely additive after that. So, Nefer gets a decent amount from Columbina, but not as much. Whereas everything a Flynn's team is putting out is benefiting from that lunar damage bonus. And of course, you can also shred it with Viridescent. It's currently the best lunar team. But the Zibai team is below even the Nefer team. You know, with its devoted 4-star, even. But... When I have the time to sit down and think about things like that, I'll just commission some emotes or something. It's not a big deal. It's not your responsibility to worry about, one way or the other. So... Don't. That's an order. Ah. Kyoto. Well, one way or another. Oh, I didn't know you had any musical talents. What kind? Do you play piano? I feel like that would fit you. Okay. Yep. Yep. It is interesting that Her plunge attack looks different from all the other Hydro Catalysts, and it doesn't mention Hydro at all in its description either. If you were Asian, you'd be Filipino. As in playing it, or do you just mean from an artistic appreciation perspective? I used to play piano. It's been a long time, though. Okay, okay. That's cool. Piano is very impressive. Oh, I guess I'll farm a few more of these. You're thinking of Rondo Bala Turca. Oh, okay. Well, so I guess I should go real quick before I forget to and scope out the little area where the moon gecko is going to get added next patch. Mayhaps. Okay. And there we go. Boom. Boom. Thank you. Hit. Big down. Oh. Almost, almost. I'm aware, but it's, you know, a Turkish rondo. That's, you know, rondo like the Turks. That was the joke. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2. Boom. Okay. Well, because that's the name in English, too, for the song. I mean, usually, I guess you wouldn't know this, but usually Italian words in a musical context don't get translated into English. European words in general, honestly. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's definitely a bit of a step below it. It's a lot more burst reliant than most of the other winter teams too. The Nefer team is kind of burst reliant, but it also doesn't really have a hard time getting it up in comparison, I'd say. And it's also stronger too. The Flynn's team doesn't care about burst really. You know, Flynn's will... Well, it does, but Flynn's can fall back. It's not really a big issue. It's a lot of effort for complicated little reward. It's bizarre. Okay. Cool. I don't dislike this team, but it definitely feels a little incomplete. As even with Columbina, it's honestly a little on the weaker side. Well, alright. Okay. I'd like to get him up to 999, you know. It's not a big deal, though. Okay. Towels. He's a fun character. I do like how different his character archetype is. Even though in the end, kit-wise, he is just a more specific Goro. As in, his buffs are really just for Lunar Crystallize specifically, and really just for Zibai and I, because it's the Lunar Crystallize buff is not in terms of, again, the Lunar Crystallize turrets, which would be quite cool. but it's for direct winter crystallized damage, which only Bina and Zibai can do. And Zibai obviously is much more of it, and it's still not even that many instances. Just want to see how this is going to work against Sigurd, and then we'll do the minigames. Yeah. I guess I'll be finishing this event quest later. They are cute animals, and it's really easy to accidentally kill them. Unfortunately. Oh, well that really sucked. He's gonna have a lot of energy problems. Okay. This actually majorly sucked. Okay. The big thing that makes him feel awful to play, and her feel awful to play in comparison to, say, oh goodness, say Flynn's, is the fact that not only does she have to complete a whole 4-hit combo, and doesn't get any kind of ability to keep the combo going even after a dash, as, say, Ito does, is that her special big hit, the Spirit Seed Stride, is it's a skill, not a burst, so she doesn't have any invincibility frames. So Nefer at least dashes to cancel and gets a good amount of invincibility frames from those dashes. But she has to complete a whole combo without any interruption, or she loses a significant amount of damage. And she also just doesn't get the same kind of iframes that Flynn's gets from his mini bursts, and sometimes real bursts. She's only getting that from her actual burst. She's a lot harder to use, and her damage is still worse than both of them. Yeah, the most comfortable by far is definitely Flynn's, and he's currently the best too, which is even wilder. Okay. The juice just genuinely is not worth the squeeze. It's actually atrocious. You know, if Linnea makes her a cut above the others in terms of damage, it definitely could be, but that's not where we are right now. It's actually wild. And not in a good way. Okay. And okay. See how rough this gets? Okay. And that would have killed me if it hit me too. Okay. Well, it's actually kind of fun. Oh my goodness, this takes so much. Unpleasant. Oh, there you go. The big issue is that the targeting on the Spirit Seed Stride is also pretty awful. Because it's a small attack. It has a weird blind spot where in a very specific distance from the target, it won't hit anything. It's really weird. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have other opportunities. Okay. Which one do we want to do now? Moonlit Merriment. Vigorous brushstrokes. You bump into a painter who offers free souvenir paintings for tourists in Liyue Harbor. Talk to Wenji. To Wendy. And... okay. Plus... alright. Just thinking... about combat here and... okay. Oh, yeah, they're all the way by that stall right now. That's right. Okay. I believe this is the one that's kind of a Vampire Survivors ripoff. No, not yet. That's actually a couple weeks. It's really, really late this year, which is crazy. Wanji. Something feels missing from this painting. Maybe I need a bit more inspiration. Vigorous butt strokes. The Kipa? What are you? Wow, what good is Trev? I've heard so much about you. What an honor to finally meet you. As you can see, I'm setting up a festival venue following the plans for the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Oh, are you going to teach others to draw? Oh, not quite. Instead of teaching others to draw, I'm going to draw for others. As the Lanternlit grows bigger each year, more and more people come to join in, and many of them are tourists from faraway lands. Although the Ministry of Civil Affairs offers complimentary souvenir photos, that still doesn't quite embody the spirit of Weiwei. That's why they sent me here to create hand-drawn souvenirs for the visitors. I noticed that the legend of the White Horse Xian is pretty well known around Weiwei Harbor, so I figured it'd make a great theme for a drawing. You know how the saying goes, vibrant as dragons, spirited as steeds. So really, what's more auspicious than a flying gallop painting with a white horse? It's got that same bold, uplifting energy people associate with dragons and tigers. What do you think, Traveler? Got any ideas for a drawing? Well, I have quite a lot. Oh, haha, great, just tell me your idea and I'll make it happen. During the challenge, the companions recalled by Traveler's memories will remain in the running state. User companions' elemental skills appropriate to cross chasms or obstacles reach the finish line within the time limit to complete the challenge. The more time you have upon completion, the more jade you obtain, the higher your challenge score will be. So this is the Endless Runner one. Something feels missing from this painting. Maybe I need a bit more inspiration. I got something else to do. It's perfectly normal to be busy during the festival. Feel free to come back anytime. Still the exhibition ship over there. And I've got some inspiration. Go ahead, I'm all ears. Memory of surging waves. Surging tide. Use Moani's elemental skill to traverse the water surface and dodge the great Zhanzhu lanterns, the Moon Devourer, and reach the destination. During the challenge, Moani will receive a cooldown reduction, and allowing her to use her elemental skill much more often. No phlogiston is consumed while the character is in the Night Soul's blessing state. Interesting. So it's skill spam, basically. Interesting. Let me check something here. You really made me drink too much water. I don't have to pee right now, but I'm probably going to have to soon. Detailed rules. Challenge rewards. Water. Okay. Milani and Memory's Light. In the memory, Milani can cast her elemental skill to enter the Night Soul's blessing state. This should not be capitalized. Increasing both her movement speed and jumping height, she can also race across the water surface. If you make contact with the great Zhanzhu lanterns directly, the challenge time remaining will be reduced. Use your companion's elemental skills to avoid the great Zhanzhu lanterns to the best of your ability. Fire and hit the floating gel lanterns with lit candles to light them up and send them soaring into the sky. After releasing the floating gel lanterns, more jade will appear for the traveler to collect. And remember, Moani can soar high into the sky using the power of jet set eddies. Milani. Give her Ring of Yakshe. Not that the weapon matters here. Obsidian and... But sort of a cheaper trial version with 4-star weapons. Interesting. Okay. Alright. This requires a... Basically... Okay, well, whatever. Let's do this. Moani and Zhanyun. To avoid them. If you make contact with them directly, portion of challenge time will be deducted. Tap to enter the Night Soul's blessing state. Let's collect all the jades. Okay. Gotta get everything. Oh, we can't even bite. Interesting. May as well get everything, though. It's basic platforming, really. I like this. Really makes me feel like I'm playing Sonic Runners. That's the Endless Runner I have the most point of reference for, really. Best lit candle. Jade rewards have appeared. Gonna have to do one while jumping, I imagine. Well, that was wrong. Okay. Oh, it's basically Wangshu Inn, isn't it? Kinda. Kind of the pool area there, too. Oh well. I wonder if we'll get anything special, or if we get all of them. Anything special to say? We'll see. That's all of that. There we are. No reason not to collect everything. Oh my... It's over. That was so dumb. Okay. Give us a perfect score. Speed is increased. I like the ability to do these little shots that oddly short range, actually. I guess the idea is to prevent you from accidentally activating something off screen. Because it's a little under a screen length, actually. Expected to be about the same, but no, it's less. What? Okay. What am I doing wrong with that Jet Set Eddie? As that one was not a problem last time. Okay. If this actually ends up being hard for me, I swear. Everybody here's cool. So you can actually put it away, but why would you? The big thing is you can't bite. What? Jumped too late? This is vile. This is not supposed to be hard. Well, you also just don't need to get everything. That's an entirely self-imposed condition. The big thing is that it's better to jump early than jump late. Clearly. Should be jumping a little earlier than I'm expecting to. For that one, no. For the arcs, jump early. For the springs, jump late. Okay. Interesting. Now, going for a perfect is actually... Well, we jumped too early. Basically, as soon as we touch the one at the bottom of the arc. Okay. I really want that perfect run. Okay. Yeah, because the big ones are, I suppose, intended as a bit of a cue. That's fun. I'm understanding the language. What? No. Oh, stupid. What if it's a big one? Why? Why? You know, maybe this is gonna make me hate Milani or something. Perhaps. Yeah, whatever the farthest right one is at the bottom, as soon as we touch it, that's when we jump. Okay, clearly. What? For the big arc, what is up with this? The big thing is the jump height boost from the shark. We're not getting any of those without the shark. For the big sets, you want to actually wait a bit. Okay. There we go. To wait a little bit longer. Okay. There we go, because it will... For a bit to the right, it'll force us to the middle. For a bit to the left, it won't. So if we want to get them all, we have to wait a little bit. What? Except... Okay. That timing is oddly precise. Evil. Okay. Not sure how I feel about this. Okay. Immediately. Okay. And we have to wait a little bit longer, actually. I hope the other ones aren't as hard as this. I don't imagine they will be. As in terms of trying to get everything. Let's soon as we touch that big one, sure. Yeah, that's our cue. Audio-visual. And then I pressed the wrong button to shoot. Oops. Okay. The only thing I need to press is space and Q. We understand things now. For better or worse, there's no jump height change based on how long you hold space. That's definitely for the better in this case. That's one aspect of precision we don't need to worry about. One fewer thing to have to consider. Okay. Immediately, as soon as we touch that, that's when we jump. Here we go. Nice. As soon as we get done with that, okay. Cool. Jade rewards. Give me everything tonight. I jumped because I saw the jade, and that was a trap. Yeah, okay. Give me that max score. You know, I wonder if you were going for an absolute max score, I wonder if bunny hopping would make you go any faster. I don't imagine it would, but it's funny to think about. How did we miss that one? Huh? Just minor hitbox changes from movement. It is impressive that the game does legitimately have your hitbox exactly match the model animation. But that made us miss a coin. Okay. Thank you. I don't even need to do this. I don't need to make myself suffer like this. It will be funny if this first stage is the hardest. I can't see that happening, because again, it's Milani. It would be even funnier in a worse way if all the others were worse. Okay. Thank you. Putting Zhao Lantern. One, two. As soon as we get that, there we are. Okay. A little bit after. Yeah, it's Wangshu in for some reason. Okay. Boom. Should be all of it, shouldn't it? I think. And how much more? And we turned into a fish. It really is just Chenyu Vale. You ascend into the sky for a few free jades at the end. It's not supposed to be difficult. And jade collected. 1,141 memory of surging waves. I don't think I missed any. Probably. The wiki is not saying what the maximum number of jades available are. Doesn't really matter. Memory of the Thundering Dash. Use Varus' elemental skill to dash at high speed towards the destination. When the Night Soul's Blessing state, using her elemental skill, get and destroy any great Zhanji lanterns blocking your path. During the challenge, Varus will receive a cooldown reduction, allowing her to use her elemental skill much more often. If full distance consume while the character is in the Night Soul's Blessing state. Varus and Memory's Light. Memory hold and unleash Varus' elemental skill and enter the Night Soul's Blessing state. While in this state, Varus' movement speed increases. Make flying leaps. Using the terrain. Night Soul's Blessing state. Tap to unleash her elemental skill. On your dashboard and destroy great Zhanji lanterns. Great Zhanji lanterns will appear during the challenge and make contact with them during the challenge. Challenge time will be reduced. Use Zhao Gaming and Varus' elemental skills in the memory. Try and destroy them and gain a certain number of jade. Fire and hit the floating Xiaowens with candles to light them up and... Yeah, light them up, send them soaring in the sky. After releasing the floating Xiao lanterns, more jade will appear for the traveler to collect. Unfortunately, I'm kind of focusing on this. Meh. Yeah. Welcome back. Tap to unleash. Let's just start this going. Tap to tackle. Jump. Oh, we need to jump earlier. Trying to get everything is a little rough. But hey, let's go fast. No, well, dumb. But the only relevant buttons are skill, jump, and... Okay. This one is a bit more complicated, because in the prior one, it was just jump in the queue. Okay. Frog. Frog. There we are. Huh? Wait. Oh, did I? Oh, that's the main thing. We didn't do the flying leap using terrain, which is what happens when she automatically bounces off. Okay, I see. That, again, pretty much instantly comes back. You have to let her run off, and she will automatically make the requisite flying leap. There we go. Cool. You actually can't get them all. Okay. There we are. So that's why they don't really have a tracker, because it's a crapshoot. Okay, Oh, that was silly. Oh, there's an upper level and a lower level, so they're really playing into the Varus Sonic thing. Notably, the first time we got this side-scrolling gameplay was in Varus's Trouble Chronicle, you know, for not story quests. That's when Why was that a flying leap? Yeah, It was fun to get all of them with Milani, but given that it literally isn't possible in these ones, I don't think it matters that much anymore. I think it's okay. Yeah, but once we're out of this state, we're gonna have to go back into Nightsoul's Blessing. There we go. Yeah, there's a high road. I'm stupid. There are two things to break, and that's just too complicated for me right now. Oh my goodness. Without colliding or falling, that's gonna be our perfect run equivalent. But it is kind of wild that it's just not possible to actually get everything. Huh. Is there... What? Huh? And sometimes it's just jank. She didn't do the flying leap. Oh, Varusa. Why are you like this? Flop Racer. Cool. Sheep. I guess they maybe base the jump around Milani's capabilities, maybe? But clearly that's not going to work here for her. Okay, jump. And we'll go back here and get the flying leap by holding that down again. Cool. Nice. I've been under so much stress and sleep deprivation from the job that I hate, that's actually kind of hard for me to see things. It's actually negatively impacted my vision. And, which means it's legitimately kind of hard for me to distinguish between the things I need to shoot and the things I need to tackle. It's sad. What? She just didn't do the flying leap. Maybe you should just sell your organs for science. Your life is hard enough already. So sometimes the flying leap happens and sometimes it doesn't. Legitimately, what gives? Okay. There we are. Flying leap again. Just keep our speed up. Gosh. Ugh. Stupid. I just need to remember that at least. Yeah, clearly I don't have the energy to actually be playing a Sonic game right now. But the fact that there's the upper road and the lower road, that's very Sonic. And yeah, the detection on whether it sends her into the slope jump or not is so jank. What? Well, I didn't say you would sell them for other people to use. I said you would sell them for science, so people could study them. Okay. Valuable is an object of study. That's the idea. Jump. I guess I need to... be moving more quickly in order to do the longer flying leap. I guess that makes an unfortunate amount of sense. I have never been one to really get into the mechanics of character movement, but that kind of seems to be the case. What? Did she just lose her Night Soul's blessing? Because she definitely did slow down, but it is legitimately pretty janky. Yeah. Just as long as I don't hit anything, I think that's as far as I can really hope. Okay. It's just weird. It's just bizarre. Why is it like this? Okay. And yo, this is just what holds me back. The Sonic minigame. It has been a long time since I've played any kind of endless runner or auto runner. I kind of miss it. So that worked. Okay. It's interesting that they actually run away from us, these ones. Okay. Now we gotta get back into our dash. A flying leap using terrain. There we go. Yay. I didn't make that mistake again. After 5 billion times of making the same mistake. Trade rewards. Okay. Jump to make sure we get the big one. Or just collect more. It doesn't really make that much difference, if any, honestly. Well, regardless. Whatever, okay. Why did things slow down? So, what? Huh? So the big thing is, yeah, that when you see a big coin, it's a prompt that some kind of action must be taken. Of course did I? What? I'm going crazy. Okay. Just can't... I don't want to hit anything. Okay. There we are. Because starting it doesn't make you do the flying tackle. Okay. Gotta be... There we go. What? I guess if you don't have enough runway, she doesn't gain enough speed and does a shorter jump? I mean, they are using the base detection. Terrain detection. They didn't change the physics at all for this. It's just using the base physics. Which means... yeah, we need to get a bit of runway in order for that to work. Okay, I see. Huh. Alright. That's fine. If you do it immediately, you won't go far fast enough. Alright. That's good to know, I guess. I'm learning things about Varus's dash physics that I never thought I would. And also, of course, when you dash, you get a bit of a speed boost. Which hasn't been incredibly relevant, but it seems it's important for making those jumps. But you have to start it a bit before the ledge, otherwise it won't take effect. Learning all sorts of things about Varus's movement that I never thought I'd have to or wanted to. Thank you, enjoy your Loki. Loki. Frankly, if you were watching it with somebody else's mother and father, I'd be surprised. But one way or another, enjoy. Have fun. It's just we need to be refreshing it still. Bruh. Huh? Okay, something was weird. It didn't let me restart? Huh? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, ball of healing. They're gonna have to do genetic ball therapy. Now see, sometimes it detects that as a ledge, and sometimes it doesn't. It is genuinely quite janky. What in the... Okay. Okay. What is up with this? I mean, in the end, as long as I don't hit any of the frogs myself, that's fine. I guess the reason that they don't have any tracker and made a number of it kind of impossible to get all of them in the first place was because it was janky enough that they felt kind of bad about people trying to go for perfects. Which I'm okay with, because this is already painful. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Hit. Hit. There we are. We got our speed boost up, and that still wasn't everything. So wacky. Okay. As soon as we get there. Big thing is getting the big ones, and well, alright. That's why I thought it might have been a bad idea to jump, but... And it was, but we'll still be okay, right? Yeah. In particular, this reminds me of Sonic Runners. Okay. If that worked, it worked. See, it wasn't so bad. It was just terrible. And then they give you a bunch at the end to make it pretty much impossible to mess up the score. Alright. Memory of Wind Reaping Exorcism. It's your favorite. Use Zhao's elemental skill across the ravine to destroy the great Zhangji lanterns blocking your path and reach the destination. During the challenge, Zhao will receive a cooldown reduction while having to use his elemental burst much more often. He has Deathmatch. Vermilion. They gave her Royal Grimoire. Wacky. And Zhao in Memory's Light. Zhao can cast his elemental skill on the ground or in midair to obtain shade or destroy great Zhangji lanterns. Zhao got coming or... Okay, cool. Whatever. Alright. Ah. Xiao. Do this awkward little jump forward. Ah, fun. And the little air hang he does. This is a... What? I guess we used all our charges. Okay. Also usable for speed itself. There we go. What? Interesting. Do I need to stop myself somehow just by jumping and stall, maybe? That's bizarre. But we need to do things early, otherwise we won't get our charges back in time. Oh my goodness. Wild. Well, we can probably just jump for some of them. For some of them, at least. Or are they gonna make us choose? That's vile. Yeah, I guess that's what we had to do. Oh. If they can be jumped, I guess we'll have to jump. Otherwise, we are going to end up just getting hit. Some of them require an air hang, such as those, but some of them don't. And that's what we... Ouch. And then if that happens, then we go to the lower level. They didn't have that for Milani, they started with Varsa. Sonic, but it's Zhao. That's wild. Fun, though. Zhao the Hedgehog. Would he still love Zhao if he was a hedgehog? You might love him more. Maybe you don't need to answer that question. Thank you. 1, 2. The charges are... what? Really strict with the charges. Because of course they come off cooldown a lot faster, but you still need to be very prudent with your usage. Wow. I don't dislike that. Yeah, but Shadow's still a hedgehog. Right? Right? Or is there something I need to know? Thank you. We missed one, it's whatever. As long as we break the lanterns, it's good. Oh well. Rewards have appeared. Just gotta jump. A little bit. It's got this very Shenyu feel to it. Thank you. Jump. Jump. Charge. The economy on this is genuinely ruthless. Conserving those charges. Cool. One. I guess. That'll come back. Thank you. Another one. Really like using Wangshu in the background of these, huh? I guess. 1. 2. I do like the use they've made out of him being able to use his skill mid-air. Last time people really made a big deal about that was using it to get to the unmarked island in Mondstadt. To basically stall out your glide without having to worry about stamina as much. And be fair, that's not a bad use. Memory of Wind Reaping Exorcism. Memory of the Graceful Weeping Beast. Use Gaming's elemental skill to cross the ravine, destroy the great Zhanju lanterns blocking your path, and reach the destination. When the challenge Gaming will receive a cooldown reduction, allowing him to use his elemental skill much more often. They gave him Serpent Spine. And Gaming in Memory's Light. In the memory, Gaming can cast his elemental skill to leap forward, passing over chasms of a certain distance. If Gaming comes into contact with an obstacle while leaping forward, you can leap up high. If the obstacle is a great Zhanju lantern, can also destroy it. Let's do it. Another big jump. Oh well. Big. And it replenishes pretty much immediately. We can kind of spam this. Well, alright. Can't use it midair. Be interesting if he could, if only for this challenge. Oh well. It is quite cool that they don't have access to normals at all. Or any input other than jump and skill. Gotta come back immediately. Okay. We almost fell. That would have been bad. Big. Jump. Go for the high jump. But again, just high paths and low paths. Gameplay-wise, it's very Sonic. I like that. As soon as we get in here... Floating Zhao Lantern. And it made the smaller ones disappear as well. Huh. Big. Jump forward. Cross that path. Oh, it's just this amalgamation of various kinds of leeway terrain. Fair enough. Jumping will allow us to get the top one, otherwise we'd probably go under it. And you can see the smaller wards just disappear. Cool. That jumped 2. Nice. Though we might have actually wanted to drop it, honestly. Oh, whatever. Big. And we can jump off that crate. Ah. They hadn't had us do this in this challenge before. They said, we'll give you 1 crate. Have fun. Okay. Boom. Seems that the scores are kind of getting higher and higher. Except for this one, where we were able to get everything. Well, that's probably not intentional, presumably. Memory steps upon the clouds. Use Jean Newton's elemental skill to cross the ravine, dodge the great Zhangju lanterns blocking your path, and reach the destination. During the challenge, Jean Newton will receive a cooldown reduction, allowing her to use her elemental skill much more often. Jean Newton in Memory's Light. In the memory, Jean Newton can perform consecutive jumps using her elemental skill. After tapping it and reach the elemental skill, you can tap again within a short period of time to perform a consecutive jump. Jump up to 3 times consecutively. The interval between jumps varies slightly. Jean Newton's jump trajectory changes subtly with each leap. Gotta time that. Avoid them and, yeah, hit those. That's the same. Okay. They gave her Sangade's Pass and Oathsworn, Crimson Witch and Serpent Spine, Vermilion and Deathmatch, and of course, did they give her Obsidian or Long Night's Oath? They did give her Long Night's Oath, okay. The idea of any character using Sangade's Pass is very funny. It's just not good. Okay, here we go. Keep on running. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yep. So whenever you have to jump, you want to use that so you can charge up the big jump. Ah, nice. I like this. As soon as you see that, let's just see this. We could maybe get them all this time. Maybe. No, we can't. We can't. I do think they put those there to make it deliberately impossible to get everything, just so people don't feel as bad. Well, that was weird. Huh, okay. Gives us a really nice side view of the skill, too. Hadn't really gotten that before. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's just not gonna happen. Okay. Oh, and if you spam them... Interesting. Oh, there you go. Basically, whenever you see a big coin there, that's her cutest skill. Makes sense. Big flying leap. Ah. I do appreciate them forcing you to make more use of the movement abilities, but we should have waited a little bit. I don't care anymore at this point. This has gone on long enough, and oh, we do a close flyby by long shoot in. We actually go. This feels very Sonic. The terrain change, and of course the cinematic segment. Fun. And this one is more cinematic and fun. Probably because Jean Newton's frankly was the hardest to use of them, I would say. Aha! Guess we gotta restart anyway. As soon as you see the big coin, that's when you tap it. It's like a trail of rings in Sonic. How convenient. How nice of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ah, well, that actually did work pretty well. Did a bit early, but that wasn't actually bad. Oh, interesting. I don't dislike this either. As soon as we see that, and then we do a big jump. 1, 2, 3. So for these, you can safely do it a little on the early side, actually. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that was going to be all that good no matter what. Okay. Still, though. It's just fun to take that high road. You know? You know? Okay, that. Another set of big jades. I do want to see how my score compares in the end here. All these fireworks and cinematic views. Okay, there's something screwed up with that. Gotta spam that button. Okay. It's another chance to try that one where we have to do that dip and delay, I guess. Okay. There we go. Again, I do unfortunately recall that you were too... You gotta be early rather than late. Frankly, before we get the coin, because the jump puts us forward enough that we'll still collect it generally. Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Just tapping it is... Because you get more if you wait. Good things come to those who wait. Doing the jump while grounded. If you're spamming it midair, you won't go as high on the third. Yeah. Okay. The delay there is kind of wretched. Or if you do it pretty much immediately after jumping, you can jump on the spot. There seems to be a bit delay if you stop in comparison. Okay. Well, there you go. Never before have I really had to delve that deep into the mechanics of how these characters' movement abilities work. But again, it's not necessarily a bad thing that we have to pay attention now. It's just different. Okay. And here we go. One, two... What? Yeah! Screwed up. Completely screwed up. Bruh. Unpleasant. Deeply unpleasant. Okay. It's... Again, it's just variance. The slight bit of jank that's always inherent. Unfortunately. Yeah, but if you do it for height, you don't go as high or as far. Yeah. Well, there you go. There we are. There we are. A little bit early. Just jump on the spot. Near the end, we should probably jump a weight with that last jump so that we can jump on the spot. Okay. Well, there you go. At least we didn't avoid that and probably can't. Okay. 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 Floating gel lantern has been lit. I care way too much about doing this well. It's not important. Okay, there we go. Finally. Yeah, we've made it over the hump. 1, 2, 3. There we are. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we missed a big one. That's fine, that's whatever. 2, 3. And finish this out with another 1,000. Nice. Save that. Memory of Steps Upon the Clouds. And the Zhao one was still our best. Huh, well there you go. Hydro and Pyro. Hydro and Electros. Hydro, Electro, Animo from Zhao. Oh, and now it just becomes books. Okay, cool. That's fine. So, in that case, let's do the next minigame. Which... that's not available yet. Probably will be after. That's something feels missing from this painting. I've already done that, okay. He has nothing more to say. The Moonlit Xion's Trail. Run into someone who else listening to stories, the only way Harbor wishes contended, fortunes won. Let's actually do that one, because that's the combat one. What's the one in Moonlit Merriment, though? Wishes contended, fortunes won. You come across a strange stall in Wei Harbor. Talk to Guilan. This is the fighting then. Okay. Simple enough. You're right here. Huh. Guilan, step right up and take a look. Play a round of Wishes Contended, Fortunes Won, to bring in a year of good luck. It's Wishes Contended, Fortunes Won. It's the brand new minigame released by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The Prosperity Pouch and Charm Coins, just a little seal, is all it takes to bring you luck and good fortune. If you'd like to try them, bring yourself some good fortune, you're always welcome here. During the challenge, opponents will drop charm coins when defeated. At certain intervals, the Prosperity Pouch will automatically collect charm coins scattered across the battlefield. Travelers must defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to obtain more charm coins. And by defeating enemies in the specified ways during the challenge, performing certain actions during battles against powerful enemies, you can obtain more charm coins. After collecting a certain number of charm coins, the Prosperity Pouch will upgrade and cause enemies to drop more charm coins. The Prosperity Pouch can be upgraded up to 2 times, so it's just snowballing, really. That's all. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We'll see. Guilan. Step right up and take a look. Play a round of Wishes Contended, Fortunes Won. Ring in a year of good luck. I got something else to do. No problem. Feel free to come back anytime if you want to play. Okay. Contended. Fortunes Won. Yeah. Brand new minigame. No problem. Feel free to come back anytime you want to play. Let's go for a round. Alright, this way, please. We'll get started right away. Defeat as many opponents as possible in the time limit to obtain more trump coins. Wishes Contended, Fortunes Won, Blade Shadows. Radiant Boom, Raging Flame, Blazing Bolt, and Stone Rinse. Very hard. When a character hits or defeats enemies with normal attacks or charge attacks, more charm coins will drop. Character's normal attack and charge attack damage are increased by 60%. And it's Marshusi and Golden Troupe, Flop Sandra and Sacrificial G. No cons, obviously, because it's weak. We'll use our own, of course. You. And then Sitwali, and I think we'll probably be dealing enough damage that we can afford to give, well, killing enemies fast enough that we can afford to give Escoffier an attack sans. Which means... Yeah. It's kind of got slightly better crit. Well, whatever, it's more attack. In the end. Okay, cool. Let's see. Big damage. And this is the one from last year. It's even got the Huja branch. Okay, whatever. Hello. No. But the skills won't do it. Okay, cool. Lots and lots of coins. Oh, well, we'll get enough energy from just killing things, but still, this is kind of unpleasant, because you can see that you didn't get hit. We killed things too fast. Okay, cool. And, yeah, they take time to show up. Prosperity pouch upgrade, now collect even more charm coins. Isn't that nice? Okay, cool. Now we can just keep going. We still have the effect up, don't we? Now, lots and lots of coins. We get the power launch. Nice. Chloe. And you. We have far, far more than we could stand to need. It's silly. Okay. Nice. And it... Yeah, this lasts 15 seconds, so we don't need to actually bring her back on field, because it's not as if we have a sacrificial day to refresh. We can just keep going and be even more time efficient. How nice. And it's Nimusia, because this is supposed to be... Okay. Come on. Keep on going. Here we are. It's just no big deal at all. Every fun. And I'm just not even really seeing the enemies at this point. That's so silly. Power wash. What a strong team. Broke 100k. That's the big one. Just so many coins. So many coins. Hi. Okay. Very hard. Obtained 30,000. More than. Which is contented fortunes one radiant bloom. Deplete as many boss HP bars as possible, then the time up to obtain more charm coins. A crowd that lives within shells and conchs, known to be docile and gentle. When everyone gathers in festive cheer, it's not uncommon to spar with this creature. Not only is it perfectly safe, but it also adds a lively touch to the festivities. And this should be Etherlight and... Oh, Dawning Frost. Because it is actually better than Black Mirror for her. Because it does have crit damage, somehow. Night Sky and Silken Moon. We'll use our own, as usual. Let's use our Bina. She can keep her abode set, actually. And then... Nahida. Okay. It's gonna be pretty nice. Okay. Thank you. And... Flooding Spirit driven by regret. And okay. Stoneboard Seeds to knock down the target and obtain more charm coins. Alright. Thanks. And now... Let's hit. Thank you. Nice. And... Another one. But of course we don't have any of it. Okay. Oh, the lack of particles is really painful here. Yeah. Well, whatever. We'll live. This one is kind of painful. Okay. Yeah, this one is kind of worse. Yeah, okay. That's alright, I guess. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to switch things out to... Guess we're gonna have to put Silken Moon on Bina just to get her a bit more energy recharge. Wow. Okay, alright. Well then. This is interesting. Because nothing's dying. Energy is actually a problem here. Oh, come on, kill yourself. Okay. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Well, regardless. From a Lamine at home. The Manakina. This should make a marginal but extant difference. Yeah, it's more energy recharge now. Cool. Yay. That did, of course, change her set, I imagine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, let's try our best. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And the funny thing is that these things actually can't be killed at all. Well, I mean, if you somehow manage to kill them and deplete the entire health bar, they will actually just... Okay. Spawn another one in its place. If you somehow deplete all of those health bars, it's very fun. Okay, whatever. Thank you. Now we can actually send all these up. This is exactly what we wanted. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Cool. Hey, whatever works. It's another nice fat lunar balloon. Cool. That's fine. The energy is actually an issue here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Thank you. 1, 2, and 3, and alright. Please don't hop back up. I really would need that. No, there we go. Deplete a good amount of bars at least. Okay, and of course now you're there. This is kind of major suck. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Cool. Well, that kind of worked. We did get a better score. These Lanternlit ones always have significant score boosts from each successive stage, but still sloppy. Raging Flame. Defeat as many opponents as possible within the time limit to obtain more challenge coins. When a character triggers a pyro-related reaction against enemies, more charm coins will drop, so it's Winter Bloom or depletes their Winter Bloom reactions. Converts or knocks them out of their large number will drop. Oh, and you just get more Danger 100 and Winter Bloom damage from that. Not that I really needed to pay attention to that, it's just use the team. It's Doran, and they gave him Wolf Fang and Strungless. And both of them get Rising Winds, of course. I need to actually put that together. That's fine, though. In the end, you, and then Farazan, Bennett, then my own Benti. That said, we gotta make sure they all got the right stuff on them. My own has... Oh, but of course they won't let us change it while we're in here, that's right. So dumb. Because it's still technically in combat. I hate that. Stupid, stupid. Okay. Buh. Buh. So we're gonna give you back the set you took from Skara. Because you also like using... This is so funny that they use them on Venti, because it's literally because people can't read. It's normal attack damage for Sword, Claymore, and Polearm. Wanderer's Strip is Catalyst, and charge damage for Catalyst and Bow. They're intended to be non-overlapping counterparts. So it... yeah. The funny thing is, you could kind of get some use out of Wanderers on Nuve. It just wouldn't be especially good. And then DPC. Yeah, borrow Scars again. But this Viridescent set, eventually, he will equip as a sub DPS on a Varka team. That's just not where he is right now. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, the Xiphos set is actually better. Well, whatever. Not a big problem. Hello, and... Farazan have her... So many characters at this point. Yep, we gotta make sure you have a Faf, though. Thank you. The others are... they don't change anymore. Okay. Let's run it. Oh, Power-related reactions to obtain more charm coins. Thank you. And there we go. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I keep forgetting to use a skill. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. Alright. If it's what it is. I'm just not feeling it right now. Thank you. Boom. 2, 3. Hello! How you doing? How you been? I'm just running a few mini games. This is one of the combat ones. We are triggering all sorts of reactions. Oh, an Iktomi source here. I did not expect that. Oh, okay. Come on. Thank you. This is the Duran and Benny one, which is pretty fun. Thank you. Upgrading. I can't even see what I'm killing right now. It's just too fast. Okay, cool. And that's been maximally upgraded, I believe. How you doing? How you been? Thank you. And where's the next? You're right here. I don't think I actually hit with a normal yet. Okay, 2, 3. Hit with multiple. Hit all the dinosaurs. 1, 2. It's all these poor little dinosaurs just getting murdered. Well, you know, if it's what it takes. Okay. This is a very fun team to run, I will say. I do appreciate every chance I get, even though it is actually basically a dry run, weaker version of the Varka team equivalent. Thank you. Nuke with the shot there, and all these piercing shots. I think that's probably part of it too. It's not running up the piercing shots as well as I could and should be. So I think we actually got a better score in the last stage when usually they're direct upgrade each time. Okay. Hit. Maybe I could actually be just using Viridescent Venerable, which would be fun, but still. Because it would increase the swirl damage proper. Well, we'll see. Come on. Yeah, that's fun. It's a record there, and... yeah, this was a good deal better. I think a lot of it was just that we were able to knock it down easily using Llama and Yelan. But still, battle-hardened People Pawn Idol. This People Pawn Idol is a master of marvelous hat tricks, is famed for their dazzling performances. Facing off against such an opponent in this festive contest is sure to bring good fortune in the year ahead. Blazing Bolts. Character deals winter charge damage, depletes enemies' HP bar through winter charge reactions, more charm coins will drop. And Voided Pyro Swirl, unbundled damage bonus, and pyro-related reactions. It's basically winter charge damage to the true body, and destroying the hat, which winter charge damage is great for that. Triggering winter charge will do Electro and Hydro Shred. And the trial characters are Fwinzen and Nefa. Prospector Shovel and Missive Windspear. Though she actually wants to use Prospector Shovel too, but I guess they just didn't want to double up. And she also wants to use Albait instead of Gilded Dreams, but they haven't corrected that now either. Well, whatever. You, Bina, Sucrose, and then of course our Fwins. Let's make this happen. Cool, cool, cool. And here we are. Many charm coins as possible. You have not used your... use that yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's run this again. We are absolutely just murdering it. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you. Now we wait until the hat comes back into its true body. And it's you. Very good. Yeah, but we're not getting a lot of energy because nothing is ever dying here. So rougher. Oh, whatever. All these health bars depleted. We're good to go. Fun. And we've upgraded our pouch again. Nice stuff. And there we are. Cool. Give us a particle. Thank you. May as well use this if we got it ready. Thank you. And you're a Hadaken. I guess you are. Thanks. Thank you. Big damage, big damage. Thank you. And again, it's harder than I would like to get that burst up as things stand. Cool. And nice. Thank you. Now you aren't a hat again. You're not using hat denial again. Huh. Oh, whatever. Big damage. You should be a hat again one more time, I think. Are you? I guess not. I guess you only go hat transformation once. It's kind of crazy. Oh, whatever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you might actually hot mode. Yeah, you will. So we need to destroy it one final time. Interesting. Okay. This one takes longer though. Okay. We just got it. Yep. And a massive amount of coins for the last second break. That's exciting. And an even better score than before. Nice. And it's Stone Rinse. As many opponents as possible, then time limit to obtain more charm coins. And Lunar Crystallized damage defeats enemies through Lunar Crystallized reactions. More charm coins will drop. Defense increase, attack increased. We don't need the attack. Lunar Crystallized reaction summons Rainfall, dealing AoE Hydro damage, which makes it easier to keep the crystallizers up every 5 seconds. Zibai with Fruit of Etzpitzal. That isn't half bad. The Harbinger is better for the crit, though you have to not be taking damage. They give her Sack Jade. Abode and Night Sky's Unveiling. And yeah, presumably they give her a crit damage circle because she gets a crazy amount of crit through her. I mean, this Bina would actually overcap on crit because of the free crit rate she gets from lunar interference, so that's crazy. Gravity interference, I mean. Well, we are going to need to hop out in order to switch her back to Albade. That's a bit of a bother. Okay, whatever. Aw. Alright. 8 o'clock, 2 days from now. So that's still not actually available, huh? Whatever. Yeah, the quest's not coming, isn't even coming yet. Will do. The last minigame and finish up the quest later. Okay, you take back your Albade set. And before I forget and end up doing something dumb as a result, well, I don't know, maybe not. We could, and well, there's nothing to feed it. Actually, there we go. And we get a little bit more energy recharge, which is just about perfect. I like that. You really didn't need to go into defense, huh? This is still fine. It's not award-winning, but it won't kill me either. And our brand new Zibai. As they just had to advertise her, huh? Just gonna run her here. In this team. Okay. Stone Rinse. Our very own Zibai. Instead of Sack Jade, we have Nocturnes. Instead of Flute, we have White-Bearing Moonshard, the actual signature. We have our decent but not amazingly built Iliga. And there we go. How nice. Now, I really do need to farm ores for mining again. Which is legitimately crazy. Well, whatever. Whatever. Thank you. And you know what? Let's line them up just for fun. Thank you. Why do you go around like that? That's annoying. 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. Okay, cool. And that should deplete you a good deal as well. Thank you. And oh, stupid. Oh, so we have a bunch, but still. Thanks. Operate. 2, 3, 4. Golems. 3, 4. Another spirit seed stride. 4 and boom. Nice. We have far more energy than we could know what to do with, which is about how we like things. Yeah. Thanks. Operate the canopy and kill most of them. Now he's harder to hit with this than I'd like. Far harder than I'd like. But all the lunar crystallized reactions were triggering, charging everything up really, really fast. It's hilarious. Okay. Come on. And there we go. Please stop hitting me. And nice hit. Go for the burst and hit with the Spirit Seed Stride. But it doesn't really have AoE, so lining it up is really a bother. Okay, get 4 of those. This one is not really a winner either. The ones where we fight a boss are definitely the huge ones in terms of that. Okay, cool. 3, 4, hit, 1, 2, 3, 4, hit, 1, 2, 3, 4, hit, and, you know, we can get an okay score. Not amazing, though. Boom, boom. If we'd done that slightly earlier. Hey, it works. Still the best of the base stages. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Get a few more coins. Blade Shadows, that's a healing one. Well, the new one, Radiant Bloom for Neferwhelmer. Newbie Furina, Raging Flame for Veniduran, Blazing Bolt for Enefa. And Flynn, Stone Rinse for Columbina and Zibai, because Linnea is going to come out in 6.5 apparently, and then Lunar Crystallize will actually be good on its own. But they're basically treating Columbina as Zibai's support when you can just use her with other characters. Columbina with Nefer or Flynn's, who already have their dedicated support in Walma or Enefa, and then just... there you go. That's a stronger team than Zibai, Columbina, Iolga, Goro, or Iolga, Zhongli. I guess we'll wait for... Linnea. The Moonlit Adept Xian's Trail tucked a Balfei. You run into someone who was listening to stories in Weiwei Harbor. There we go. And this is the one that's kind of a Vampire Survivors ripoff. But hey, as long as it's fun. Moonlit Merriment. And these ones are done. You run into someone who was listening to stories, and they are all the way over there. Okay. Oh, the other minigames have separate. Vigorous brushstrokes, as they say, vibrant as dragons, spirited steeds, with such lively energy in the air. Lanternlit is a perfect time to set ink to paper, so says an artist by the name of Wenji. Come across a strange stone in Weiwei Harbor. The owner claims that playing their games might bring you a bit of good luck. Is it true? Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay. Guess after this, yeah, I could finish things out by going for the remaining intel gathering in Nasha Town. That's reasonable. It's Balfei. Hey, yesterday I heard another story about the White Horse Xian, and now I'm feeling inspired again. Inspired how? Planning to become a storyteller. Cool, cool, cool. And this one is... let me check. Wemmy check. Wemmy. Okay, no difference in there. Dog, inspired how I plan to become a storyteller. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Weiwei Harbor. Welcome to the Lanternlit. No, wait, welcome to Weiwei Harbor. Miss Pingsy didn't see that right. Okay, looks like she didn't. Welcome to Weiwei Harbor. You must be here for the Lanternlit, right? The Lanternlit. Then you gotta check out my minigame, the Moonlit Xian's Trail. You switch straight into work mode, huh? Don't sell me out. If Pingji caught me distracted, she'd definitely give me an earful. Took me ages to talk her into letting me run this stall. Just let me finish up. The Moonlit Xian's Trail is based on the legend, the White Horse Xian. Story shared throughout the Liyue Harbor. It's just Liyue Harbor. That's a typo, but it'd be funny if she was just mincing words, I guess. Legend has it that this Xian would often travel through the skies by moonlight, protecting Liyue Harbor from evil spirits and monsters. Well, I found that legend so uninspired, so I chose to blend in some other stories I've heard for this minigame. For example, there have been monsters in the sky who were always itching to swallow the whole moon, Zhanju. Thanks to White Horse Xian, these monsters didn't get their way. I can't imagine what the moon would look like while being eaten, but in Wusu's story, the Tea Master storyteller, the monsters chew it down slowly, piece by piece, kind of like how we work through a pancake. When I went to listen a couple days later, his story was put in another way. This time a monster gulped down the entire moon in one bite, just like eating a rice ball. Fortunately, the story always ended with the White Horse Xian wiping out all the monsters in one fell swoop, guided by the light from the Zhao Lanterns. That's part of the legend, too. Anyway, that's how Wusu's story goes. I thought it was cool, so I included it into the Moonlit Xian's Trail. Oh no, enough chit-chat, I need to get back to work. If you'd like to try the Moonlit Xian's Trail, just let me know. Everything's ready. We can start whenever you want. In the Moonlit Xian's Trail gameplay, Traveler must defeat 3 great Zhanju according to the order of the chapters. Once the challenge begins, you must defeat Zhanju and White Zhao Lanterns within the limited round duration to draw the great Zhanju out. Okay. White Zhao Lanterns. When the round begins, the White Horse Xian will auto-attack nearby opponents like nearby Zhao Lanterns. Approaching wishes dropped by opponents or Zhao Lanterns, White Horse Xian can automatically collect them. Fail to defeat the great Zhanju within the time limit. You can buff yourself by collecting wishes. Try again after getting stronger. Interesting. Yesterday I heard another story about the White Horse Xian. Now I'm feeling inspired again. Got other things to do right now. Problem at all, feel free to come back anytime if you want to play. Then we could do our event shopping. That's right. Vigorous brushstrokes. Oh, they have descriptions here we didn't see. Your crowd of friends' actions, they speed across the sea, riding the waves. When she thinks remote and then tries to sketch the way she runs, check this out. Best of luck. That's Milani. You recount a friend's actions. They dash through the mountains of blazing fire. When she thinks remote and then tries to sketch the way she runs, Volcano Kablam. Because that's Varus's burst. Mountains of blazing fire, because she's in the volcano. When reaping exorcism, you recount how a friend of yours rides the wind through the mountains of banished evil, Zhao. When she thinks remote and then tries to sketch the way he moves with the wind, evil shall be dispersed. Does Milani say this? Is that a burst voice line? And graceful weeping beast. You recount a friend's actions as they perform the wushu dance along the harbor's alleys. When Jay thinks remote and then tries to sketch the movements of his wushu dance, many happy returns. Steps upon the clouds, you recount a close friend's actions. They weep and fly through the mist and clouds. That's John Yun, rising skyward as if the wind itself is lending lift to her steps. When Jay thinks remote and then tries to sketch her airborne posture, soar high with grace and vitality. And then, Blade Shadow, since we mentioned testing your skills, we definitely need a Blade. So in the first round, I'll let you show off your Blade skills, so that's why it's normal and charge attacks, though, of course. Nuve does not use a Blade. And then, yeah. Radiant Bloom, as the saying goes, with timely rain, grass doth grow. Lanternlit heralds renewal for all things. Why not spark a few blooms and see what fortune awaits? Winter Bloom with... Nefer. Raging Flame with Bendy Endurance. Speaking of Lanternlit, wouldn't be complete without the twinkling lights of the Zhao Lanterns. So for this round, let's take Flame as our theme. Blazing Bolt, look at that speed, but when you're up against lightning, you really stand a chance. Winter Charge with Nefer and Flins. Stone Rinse, as an old saying goes, rinse your mouth with stone so as to sharpen your teeth. For this last challenge, stand firm and sharpen your skills as we welcome the new year. And yeah, that's Columbina, Zibai, specifically Water and Geo. There's, of course, Hydra for the Winter Charge, but it's primarily the Electro, because it's 2 Electro, and then the Pyrus roll, and the... I guess, yeah, the normals, I suppose, but whatever. And there's nothing more there, I suppose. Lantern Glow. Available 13 out of 20. Huh. Zanzu and the coins and the lanterns. You run into someone who loves listening to stories in Liyue's Harbor, and the newest tale she shares, and Xian sets out to protect the human world by dropping a group of sky-dwelling toads that feed on wishes and moonlight. Subsequent stages to the rewards crowd-gorging chapter. Wave Swing and Moon Burning and Chapter of Truth. Defeated, Zhao Lanterns lit wishes obtained. We can do this one. But a lot of them have different... Sorry, no. It's Crying Scara. That's the one who looks on the harbor. I guess the one who has wishes would make sense. That could be Zizhi, but we don't see their eyes. Well, whatever. And the one protecting human worlds? Yeah, because that's the wishes one. Exactly. Interesting. Vigorous brushstrokes. After 2 days have passed, you don't yet know if Zhongli's actions have been successful. Horse. Okay. Do this, and then get the intel, and that'll probably be it. Age-old tale of the moon-devouring monsters. Ladies and gentlemen, gather round, for today we spin the tale of a Xian. But to understand the story, we must first speak of a band of toad-like creatures dwelling in the heavens. These beings are called Zhanzhu, each one plump and bloated like a warty, overfed toad. Don't be fooled by their ugliness, my friends. They're no ordinary pests. Strange magic of their own, they can steal people's wishes. Even the essence of the moon itself. In this chapter, the greedy, cloud-gorging Zhanzhu and its minions make their appearance. Long game buff. Every 10 seconds active on the field during the round, number of wishes gained is increased by 10%. Rules. Game guide. Challenge rewards. Enhance. Can't do that yet. Vitality enhancement. Normal attack damage enhancement. Normal attack range enhancement. Normal attack targets. Movement speed. Wish pickup range. Round duration. Or of vigor. Buffs. Or of endurance. Or of aggression. Interesting. After. How do we get these crystals? A wish. Relighting Zhao Lanterns by defeating certain enemies in the storyteller's tales. People entrusted the wishes of the Zhao Lanterns before releasing them into the sky. There was a time when fiends sought to devour those wishes. Thanks to the intervention of a Xian, their ascent was safeguarded, obtaining. Relighting Zhao Lanterns or defeating certain enemies. That doesn't take you anywhere. Moonlight in the storyteller's tales. There were once powerful demons that could devour the moonlight to reclaim the radiance they had consumed. That Xian stepped forward time and time again by defeating special enemies. Okay. Cloud gorging and wave swallowing. Can't enhance yet. Game guide. Moonlight Xian's trail. Traveler must defeat 3 great Zhanzhu. In the order of the chapters, once the challenge begins, you must defeat Zhanzhu and white Zhao Lanterns within the limited round duration to draw the great Zhanzhu out. When the round begins, the White Horse Xian will auto-attack nearby opponents, like nearby Zhao Lanterns. When approaching wishes dropped by opponents or Zhao Lanterns, the White Horse Xian can automatically collect them. If you fail to defeat the Great Zhanzhu within the time limit, you can buff yourself by collecting wishes. Try again after getting stronger. Cloud Gorging Zhanzhu. Having stolen the wishes stored within the Zhao Lanterns, this Zhanzhu is evolved into a great yellow demon. That sounds vaguely racist. Said to be able to swallow cloud and mist that now hungers for the moon's radiance. The Quadroon Zhanzhu is normal in enraged and fatigued states. When enraged, it paces along the arena's edge and unleashes barrage attacks downward. And Yellow Zhanzhu, a minion that serves the Quadroon Zhanzhu, it frequently moves around and fires barrages at the White Horse Xian. Magic tools, a lantern that carries people's wishes for a more beautiful future. By performing attacks, White Horse Xian can infuse her power and gradually light them up. Once they're lit, she can perceive the wishes within. Wish the dreams and hopes people express for the future at the festival, obtained by defeating Zhanzhu or lighting Zhao Lanterns. White Horse Xian can channel these to unleash her Xian power. Moonlight and Moonlight, once swallowed by Great Zhanzhu that has finally returned to the world. It allows the White Horse Xian to call upon new power. Defeat Great Zhanzhu to obtain can be used to learn new talents. Or of Aggression increases normal attack damage for this round upon pickup. Or of Vigor restores 1 HP bar upon pickup. Or of Endurance extends a time limit for the current round upon pickup. Okay. And yeah, buff cooldown. I am going to take another quick bathroom break so I don't explode. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Still alive. Yeah. Cool. Still cold. I think about 50 to 60 degrees is probably the ideal temperature for things to be. That's what it's like in San Francisco. And that's why it's so expensive to live in San Francisco. And why I don't live there. Because it's expensive. I like it when it's nice and temperate. Okay, and here's our Vampire Survivors ripoff. It's fun though. Defeat the Great Zhanju. Draw the Great Zhanju out. Wrong game buff. Interesting. Oh, but we would really prefer to be defeating lighting lanterns instead of... Well, regardless. Cloud Gorging Zhanju is here already. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you're really not supposed to be able to win this first thing, huh? Yeah, obviously. Oh, that's fun. Next round. Interesting. We can dodge. Let's just boost our damage. Normal attack range enhancement, normal attack targets enhancement. In that case... It's gonna be better for what we currently have. Okay. Old cap will unlock after Cloud Gorging chapter is completed. I wish distance may be better to keep, actually. We'll see. The damage boost is big. Yeah, it's just Vampire Survivors. That's fun. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we still just can't run this, huh? That's whatever. Okay. Let's just grind this up. And normal attack range enhancement. Normal attack targets enhancement. That's massive. Okay, cool. After Cloud Gorging chapter is completed. The wish boost is big, really. Okay. Only when you're a certain amount... You have to be a certain distance from the edge of the screen to be able to hit them at all. Okay. Should be able to beat them. Oh, we just don't have the DPS, huh? Yeah, we don't. Okay. Alright. Well, this is interesting. Vitality or of Endurance. Movement speed enhancement. Wish pickup range enhancement. And a round duration enhancement. Clearly they want us to get that. I guess we could get the Vitality. Why not? Let's see what this takes. Cool. Zhanju themselves give more, really. That's still fun. And there you are. Let's just beat you up. Ooh, alright. Well, it is fun to grind up strength, too. Really. Ouch. Ouch. He's enraged. And we genuinely just don't have the DPS. Wow. Okay. Wonder if he'll tell you how many rounds it takes. Okay, I kind of want to just grind a little. We'll see. Just gets wrong. Hello, how you doing? I'm just playing the Vampire Survivors minigame that they added in this Lanternlit. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely a cool thing for them to have added. It's not the kind of thing you're supposed to be able to beat it first, which is fun. It's very much about... Oh, goodness. very incremental progress, which is fun. No, I'm not buying anything, and if you're trying to just sell me something, I'm not interested. No soliciting. You're free to watch, but I'm not going to buy anything from you. If I wanted something, I would actively seek it out myself. Thank you. There we go. Let's keep going. And I wonder when we'll get a buff proper. Ah, the damage buff is nice. But it's actually not that relevant. Oh, whatever. There we are. And you're enraged now. And now we can give ourselves a bit more time. And this is the end of you. Level cap increased for certain enhancement. Enhancement incarnation unlocked. Cloud Gorging chapter. Incarnation. The art of incarnation, one may turn into a Celadon mare. As a Celadon mare, your movement speed is greatly increased and you become immune to damage. Colliding with enemies inflicts huge damage. Sure, let's learn that. The art of incarnation. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's a bonanza form. Incarnation duration. Incarnation movement speed enhancement. Round duration. Normal attack range. Normal attack targets. Oh, all of these are very expensive. Alright. Well, if we can't take any of those, what are we going to do? Guess we'll go for whatever's cheapest. Incarnation cooldown. Incarnation movement speed. Incarnation duration. Okay. Okay. So next one, turn into the Celadon mare. Boom. And it's pretty much an instant kill. Nice. Aww. That's fun. Draw the Great Jianzhu out, and more things are actually shooting at me now. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a lot more wishes this time. Okay. Huh. This is fun. I like this. Immune to damage, and we just charge. Nice. The wave swallowing Jianzhu is here. Shooting in all kinds of directions. Alright. So basically, we want to save the charge for you. That makes a good amount of sense. Okay, well, that was fun. There we are. Yeah, it's a massive increase. Okay, cool. Nation cooldown, let's go for the cheaper options before we go for things that are more expensive. Can actually get the damage enhancement now. Range and targets is big. Damage is big. And range is also very big. Pickup range is big. Vitality. Okay, cool. Let's actually check something. Let's end the round. Wave slowing chapter. Yep, wave slowing chapter. Okay, we can check these. Okay. Fiends against the waves. As vermin rob the moonlight. As everyone knows, every lantern light, when the lanterns first go and the full moon shines its brightest. The world is awash in silver light, but to the eyes of those Jianzhu, full moon is nothing but a giant round pancake. When you be gnawed and misused for their mischief. This chapter, the fearsome wave-slowing Jianzhu and its minions make their appearance. The barrage attacks are just big clouds, and they're barely anything. After consuming moon essences, Jianzhu evolved into a great wood demon. Legends have it that it can shift mountains and split the seas. Harbors an ambition to devour the entire moon. Wave-slowing Jianzhu is normal in range and fatigue states. When enraged, it moves back and forth along the edges of the arena, continuously releasing 6 rounds of barrage attacks around it. And frequently moves around. Basically a turret minion, Wu Jianzhu minion that serves the wave-slowing Jianzhu. So lightning, then just water. Continuously fires barrage at the White Horse Xian. And nothing about the Celadon mare there. Okay. Progress round 6. 6 rounds. I really do wonder what the round limit is. Oh, okay. Let's continue. What was in the lowest number of rounds you could take in order to do that? That's fine. It's cool to just absolutely roll them. So. That was kind of wasted there. That's whatever. Okay. Just gotta dodge that. And there you are. Big guy. And now we can... Big damage to you. Nice. Can avoid this without much issue. Just get these wishes and... Oh my goodness! You're already gone. Okay. Enhancement Canopy. Next chapter. Took barely any time. Not yet. We're to approach the canopy to charge it. Once fully charged, it unleashes a powerful shockwave, dealing massive damage across a wide area. After deployment, the canopy enters a cooldown before it can be used again. Okay, cool. Ah. Charge rate enhancement. Damage enhancement. Cooldown enhancement. Movement speed, pickup range enhancement. This is definitely the best one, but... Let's pick up ones that are still kind of cheap. Aggression. Buff cooldown. Movement speed's great. Our duration's great. And you know, we'll use this. I bet we could actually win. Maybe. Maybe. There's a canopy. Regardless, and oh, you are strong. Unpleasantly so. Alright. Zhanzhu and ouch. Okay. Focus on surviving. Okay. Boom, big damage. Let's just see when we can draw them out. Alright. Guess this is where we are. Cool. Cool. Whenever you show up, it'll be time to just obliterate you. Yeah. Fun. Oh, it takes a lot more. Moon Burning Zhanzhu. You are rough. Moon Burning chapter. That's a lot at least. Vitality. Incarnation movement speed, canopy charge rate, canopy damage enhancement, canopy cooldown enhancement, incarnation movement speed enhancement, incarnation cooldown, or of endurance, or vigor enhancement, vitality, sure. They are getting slightly harder to dodge. What's gonna be at an 80 right now? Go for the aura. Actually, that one's at a 60 still. We'll just make our incarnation duration a bit better, sure. That's fine. No. It's round 2. Moon Burning Chapter. Evil past cannot long prevail. Pure hearts bind the demons. 80. Red Zhanzhu, a minion that serves the Moon Burning Zhanzhu, moves around while flying barrages in all directions. Having swallowed the full moon whole, this Zhanzhu evolved into a great red demon, said to have the power to wishes the moon essence in the moon itself, said to have the power to challenge the heavens and ignite the night, the desire to consume all creation, so thunder, water, fire. The Moon Burning Zhanzhu is normal, enraged and fatigued states. When enraged, will appear in a corner of the arena, will release wide-range flame attacks towards the field. The canopy. Approach the canopy to charge it. Slowly charge and unleashes a powerful shockwave, dealing massive damage across a wide area. To deploy the canopy, enters a cooldown before it can be used again. Cool. Let's continue. But the true chapter. I guess that's just an infinite wave? Maybe. Would be cool. Thanks. No. Deal some damage with that. Cool. Lots of these wishes. They're all a lot higher in damage now, too. Okay. Well, that's fine. In the canopy, and that's everybody. Nice. Let's collect everything. These, they don't decay or anything, yeah. Though honestly, it may have been good to use the mirror just to move around more quickly and... yeah, perhaps. Collect all those there. Maybe. There's our canopy. You I wonder... oh my goodness, you're dead. Why are you that strong? Interesting. Yeah, we just didn't have the strength for it. But we have a lot of upgrades to take. Nice. Thank you. So now the cheapest is an 80. 100. 120. Let's just boost the buff cooldowns. Improve that. Incarnation cooldown enhancement. Oh, that's expensive. Movement speed. Okay, cool. Charge time, but we probably should have got the canopy cooldown, really. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I'll live. Thank you. And there we go. Big. Cooldown on the buff itself. That wasn't too crazy. Now everything got big amount of damage dealt to it. Nice. Sprint around the field, collect more wishes. Awesome. Okay. A canopy cooldown is definitely what I want to go for next. Certainly. Now we can sprint over here. Sure. And the big guy seems to have appeared. I don't quite like that. Moon Burning Zhanju. And we just don't have the time for this. This one gets actually evil. If we had focused on damage, I bet it could have worked, but even still, whatever. Oh, you big breath attack. Huh. Okay, 508. Let's upgrade this. And that's as good as it gets. Canopy cooldown, canopy damage, canopy charge rate, number of targets, normal attack damage and range. This is good for effectiveness. And sure, yeah, round duration. It does seem that they have recommended upgrades that they show. Vitalities, whatever. Okay, cool. Defeat opponents or what up Zhou answers, drawing the right Zhanju out. So if you focus on lanterns instead of enemies, that'll draw it out more. So if you're going for a minimum run, probably be the best option, actually. Interesting. Okay. Sell it on there. Just for the speed, actually. Huh. Well, regardless. Ouch. Wasn't expecting that to stay where it was. Okay. Thank you. Nice. Genuinely massive. Collect all these buffs. Thank you. And, oh, there you go. Alright. We're just going to stay there, and now... Moon Burning Zhanju. That was not nearly as much damage as I expected. Well, whatever. Big amount of range, at least. Now, let's trample. That's already dead. Wow. Nice. Another dream. Chapter of Truth. Chapter of Truth. The Zhanju will receive different levels of enhancement. Note, Chapter of Truth will not carry over the collected wishes and effects of talents enhanced in the previous chapters, and Isshin can challenge the Chapter of Truth repeatedly. Well, it's a shame that, yeah, all our buffs are gone. So there was no reason not to just go for it as quickly as possible, I guess. Cloud Gorging, 40 opponents, 100 wishes. Wave Swelling Zhanju, 80 opponents, 400 wishes. Moon Burning Zhanju, 120 opponents, 800 wishes. And we just can't do that again, ever, at all. Yeah, it's just gone. That's sad. And then all the wishes are gone because that system's gone forever. Ugh. Previous chapters does not grant additional rewards. Truth, where evil spirit schemes are thwarted, though they are the adept. Xion's design weighs all demons low. Though Wusu speaks so lightly of it, one must admit a demon that can swallow the moon itself is no easy foe, is it? 110. But I imagine we still have some, right? Well, whatever. Yesterday I heard another story about the White Horse Xion feeling inspired again. No problem at all. Feel free to come back anytime if you want to play. Yeah, we've done all the Moonlit Merriment and collected all the rewards. Nice. Let's do Chapter of Truth, actually. Do some festive shopping. This is where things stop. Rainlit Bamboo Reverie. Moonlit Vestments. Yao's outfit. Yaoi outfit. New shoots cast shifting shadows on the desk in disarray. Times the guest who enters is not the wind at play. Aww. Give her a cute umbrella, too. Nice. And I guess we'll take Wanyan. Constellation's full. Our Wanyan invitation. Yeah. Very fun minigame. Stella Fortuna. Okay. And that just makes her send out another ring. Elemental Absorption. Okay. Cute character. +1. Okay. And Yo-Yo got her new outfit. Cherubic Osmanthus. Yo-Yo's outfit, a lovely short jacket. Yao's parents made for her. The little girl travels safely between Xingsa Village and Liyue Harbor. This jacket, along with the adeptal bells, Xion bells her master gave her, always keeps her company. And oh, they're still bells, but more floral. Very cute. Yao's Yaoi outfit, new shoots cast. Okay, right. Oh, Yuegui got a hat and a little sprig. Oh, that's very cute. Aw. Wonder if, but of course, she doesn't do anything with the umbrella, though. Oh, whatever. No, this one's wrong too. That's weird. Master described the traits of this herb very clearly. These mutterings are repeated so often that even the morning bamboo shadows seem to nod along with a frowning little girl. Yet the tall bamboo could see what she could not. The steamed buns in her basket were nearly gone. She was down to last few pieces of fruit. Her water bag had already begun to shrivel. She would not get much further than this. Dad. Water at least was not a problem. Raindrops still remained on the bamboo leaves. In the worst case, she could lick a few clean. The stream at the foot of the mountain was not that far either. Once she kept walking downhill, she would reach it in no time. She must have come to the wrong place. I need to go higher. Patting the rock, the girl in blue sprang to her feet, shook her basket, prepared to climb even farther up the mountain. Wind swept through, and the bamboo rustled as if sighing in exasperation. How this girl be so stubborn? She'd searched from dusk until dawn, still she meant to keep going. She strode ahead with long, eager steps, and the bamboo hurried to part to either side, so her arms and cheeks would not be scratched by their weaves. Pressed together, they watched from above as the girl ran and halted, crouched, muttered herself, and shook her head with a sigh. Bamboo thought to themselves, could this little girl be a Xion? No, that could not be. Xion would never slip on a rock, fall over, then spring up in a panic to taste the steamed buns rolling out of her basket, little orange and yellow companions scrambling after them as well. If the Xion came across the stream, they would leap across with ease. Surely they would not do as she did, running across in circles, till she found a fallen tree, and struggling over it on her hands and feet. This one, right, it treats night coughs, and this one is for insomnia. Let's grab that too, that Granny has not been resting well lately. Also, she must be an apothecary's little apprentice. Poor child. What rare medicine was she searching for to make her work so hard? Her blue robes are fast becoming a coat of mud. This one, is it a spice? I'll bring it back to Zhang to look at. And this, Chi picks these often. Should take some for her, probably violet grass. Maybe, I don't know. Master likes this flower, I'll bring back a few. Did Yanfei say her friend is looking for herbs from Liyue? This one should be perfect, let's pack some of it too. And that's... is that Yua or Amber, maybe? Because Yanfei met for Liyue cooking back in the Dragon Spine event last patch. One should be perfect, let's pack some of it too. Falling rain hit the bamboo and they shook their heads. What a peculiar girl she was. She had climbed the whole mountain and gathered herbs all along the way, wondering about other people the entire time. Her blue robes gained a muddy hue when she fell, then returned to blue again as the mountain rain washed her clean. It's like a young shoot buried in soil. Pushing through rock with stubborn grit, stumbling her way to the surface, and over only after a wash of rain did her green show. So she was neither a Xian nor a little apothecary apprentice. Rather, she was but an ordinary small bamboo shoot. I found it finally. Looking at the hard-won herb in her hands, Yayo dropped to the ground with a thump. Yuegui danced in circles beside her, and the bamboo all nodded in unison. Gathered their leaves close, hoping to shield the subtle shoot from the falling rain. This one will be enough to help with that granny's cough. Now I've got to keep going. We'll find a few more. Okay. Rainwood Bamboo Reverie. Aw. So the Dragon Spine event was... That was all about it. Soul Blazers... Snowbound Journey. Story there. World Quest with... With Yanfei. Right. I mentioned cooking somewhere, didn't they? Or... The Spark Knight. Yo. That's his training too. The goulash. Yo stays there, right? Escoffier. Yanfei's chatting with Yanfei. Come to look in Mondstadt. So who would that be? Well, regardless. Let's play a bit more of this. Okay. Yanfei's friend. Well, I guess we can upgrade from here at least. Okay, let's do this. Guess I won't be doing the intel gathering. That's fine, though. So we got our endless mode. That is pretty exciting. Fun. Yeah, but we don't have any time, really. So our grinding is going to need to be done in this mode. Let's just max out that skill tree. Sure. And it does stop us at that edge, and she doesn't look a thing like Zibai, honestly. Silly. Oops. Okay. Long game buff. Defeat the Great Zhangju. And now we can start buffing these. Exciting. Damage is good. Movement speed is also good. How will we get that in this context, though? Well, regardless. That's what we need to get. Range enhancement is good too, though, but guess we're going to keep going here. Cheaper is good. Cheaper is always good. The most effective increase in utility. Okay. Hi. Hello. Ouch. Oh, because we just have no vitality. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, that's funny. One tapped. Alright. Definitely want to go for some of that cooldown, perhaps. But it is very cool that there is a bonus round that is just for fun. Yeah, but with it generally being one-tapped, I think it does become a bit more important to invest in at least some vitality. Okay. So we don't just die. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's rough. Or at least get more speed. Vile. It's... Now let's take one more hit. Now we can take 2 hits. I didn't notice that. But that is crazy. Okay. Alright. Get our buffs to absolute maximum. How's that gonna be? They could have let you keep the buffs and just brought it back down to a much more meager amount, I suppose. And it is nice that there's some mercy invincibility. Ouch. Okay. Nice. Target increase. That's great. Wish pickup range increase. No, it's 20 is the lowest. All the 20s. Okay. So now I think we can get things going. Probably. Wave swallowing Zhanju. Hello. Hello there. We need more targets, huh? Yeah, definitely. Ouch! That's a big thing also. If it's not a Danmaku game, we have a pretty big hitbox, actually. Okay, well, alright. 20 round duration enhancement. Sure. So we don't have to rush. Again, we're at 20. 20s. It is interesting that it's not about death, it's about round length. And it definitely is a bit more contentious now. Okay. I think we could probably actually beat... Oh, no. Okay. You were getting pushed back. So I guess we're gonna have to use Celadon there. Back when I fought this thing originally, it did not have any real issue and killed it as soon as the waves came out. So this is the actual hard version. I do appreciate that they have a version that is just difficult and is meant to be. Endurance, aggression, vigor. And now we can get, well, we can get more damage. That's good. Hello. The maximum bit of utility per. Okay. And now you're here. Let's get you now. The main thing, really. Hi. Go ahead and get enraged. Ouch. Ouch. But again, it's that vile hitbox. Hello there. Hello. You are getting fenced in a rather unpleasant manner. Hello. Hello. And now you're dead, and we get our first phase success. Nice. Defeat the Great Zhanju. Let's enhance the incarnation and become a Celadon there. 60, it's 20. Now we're at 40s. 50. 40, 40, and then 50 for some minor things. Attack damage is big. I do wonder whether they will let us just max out things entirely. I hope so. I would appreciate that. This is not a impressive performance. Oh my goodness, we got point blanked. Okay, well, alright. We can't buy anything from that. Well, we should use our transformation, shouldn't we? Yeah, obviously. There we go. I was silly. Damage and... They definitely are a lot more threatening. Maybe it's just me. Ouch. Yeah, but they come a short bit out and then vanish. That's what's wacky. Come on. Come on. Now we can hit you a bit more. Just when I see red, I need to just go. Okay. Let's see. Now it's 40, and then there's one thing that was at a 50. It's movements. All of these, actually, are at a 50. Okay. Movement speed, wish pickup, and round duration. Those as well. Okay. Thank you. I probably should have gone to the left instead, but whatever. That's fine. Damage increase. Yay. And then, that's only actually really helpful if you need a heal, because we kind of wasted that, huh? Let's stay away from the reds. But without good range, it's kind of tough to do. Okay, cool. Big damage. How gorging Zhanju. I guess our damage may not be that amazing for this. Oh, that is one heck of an attack. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, but this one is second, and they made its attack actually difficult. That's fun. That's quite fun. Okay, come on. Come on. Thank you. Ouch. I was kind of thinking it feels like Sane's The Day the Sea Split attack from Toho 10. Yeah. Almost certainly intentional. Now we're at 60s. That's all it... That's 60s too, but... Let's take the range and target enhancements. Duration and movement speed. Duration is better, really. When it comes down to it. Same amount of distance covered, really. Okay. Oh well. Just stay away from the red ones in particular. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine, that's reasonable. No, that's decent enough. Hi, hello. Because when you're close, they will ruin your day. Oh well. Trample, trample. Alright. Of course you're in range now. Ouch. This is actually legitimately kind of challenging. And it's not just because I'm sleep deprived. That's a big part of it, but that's not all of it. Movement speed enhancement. Now everything's at... Is everything at 120? Some things are at 150. That's at 80. These are still at 80. Okay. Enhancement and vitality, sure. That definitely goes really high during the main mode then. Everything's at... Duration's at 90 still. Okay. 90 and then to 120. Okay. But this is fun. I'm enjoying this significantly. Okay, stay away from the red ones. Good magnet is big. Okay. You have to stay away, otherwise they will start ruining my life. Okay. Come on, come on. Range is good. There you are. And we're just gonna hop on you. Deal you some nice hits. Teleport there. Okay, cool. Hello then. Can we actually deal enough damage there? I'm not so sure. No, we can. Nice. Cloud Gorging is down. We can unlock the canopy. Awesome. Volcano. Canopy to charge it. 60. 60. 60. 90. So everything's 120 at minimum. Okay. Let's keep going. Draw the great Zhanju out. There's part of me that wants to kind of sandbag just to see how strong I can get. Honestly. Oh goodness. Because it's kind of rough to maneuver around and get the power-ups. Oh goodness. Okay. Here we are, Canopy. Nice. I like that. We can just walk around on our own time. Pick these up. Nice. Moon-burning Zhanju. Oh well. Hi there. Oh. It's a bit more of a spread, and oh my goodness, these are evil. Good amount. Okay. Minimum is 120 now. Let's actually invest in the buffs. Cooldown's great. Cooldown's the big thing for these. Normal attack and endurance. Yeah, there we go. Fun. And the ability to use these strong abilities more often is massive. And where is our canopy? We just gotta look around for it, it seems. Okay, reasonable. There we go. You're dead. Love it. So whenever the canopy's around, we gotta use that thing. Okay. So what's gonna happen when we defeat Moon Burning? Oh well. Everything on the field should have just been hit pretty darn hard. Hello then. And trample you a good deal. Let's collect all these wishes while we have the time. We're enraged. Uh-oh. Hello then. And big damage. It's breath attack that we never had to see before. Okay. Of course you get to move around while you do that. I hate you. Whatever. Okay. Big amount of stuff. And 120 for health. $120 for the movement speed. Canopy damage. Canopy charge rate. Now 150 is the lowest. And duration, maybe. Range and number is big. Okay. And let's go to wish pickup range, actually. Cool. See how well this worked. And as soon as those come out, we're picking them up, really. Nice. Hello then, and then it's a flat 20% per, basically. Nice. Canopy's charged. Love it. Let's collect all these wishes. Awesome. And go around, pick up a few more. Go for the attack buff whenever we have it available. Canopy is back. Awesome. Very nice. And let's actually go and pick up a few more of these while we have the opportunity. Time to trample you. Nice. Cooldown's big, and well, if we're getting shredded, there's not much we can do, huh? Overplayed my hand for sure. All the ones that glow are the ones available. Movement speed around duration. And 320, 240, 180. Grenation duration. Let's make our attack stronger. Yeah, okay, cool. Turn into the evil and intimidating horse. I mean, she's not evil, though. That's the whole point. But whatever. Okay. And canopy cooldown. Nice. Eventually, it won't really have to worry about. Cooldown eventually, huh? Or wishes eventually. Regardless. Boom. Boom. More power, the better. Hello. Hello. Try to keep you in range. And actually... big damage. Fun. Trample. Wretched. Okay. Fun. I think we actually do have the power for this. Nice. Trample. And there we are. We have completed the extra mode. Chapter of Truth. It's completed 16. And can we enhance? Sure. If we go through this with max buffs, I wonder. Incarnation cooldown. Canopy cooldown. Don't need that much. All the way to 70. Charge rate and damage. That's big too. Will that reset it? I hope not. Oh no, you're kidding. Well, that was fun. No rewards for that. Yeah, we got it in 16. I do want to see how ridiculous it would get if we fully upgraded everything. Which would mean having a sandbag, but... Okay. Well, that was fun. So let's do our holiday shopping. Get our celebration gifts. Well, actually, no. That's fine. So it's been enjoyable. I think that's going to be the end of things today. We've gone over time and I need to get something to eat. So yeah. All good where we are. Last thing today. Let's pick up the last bit of money as Nefer. Cool. Yeah, hold on. Let's go back into the Kiwatorium. I guess I'll finish this out. Next weekend, maybe? Oh, and it's you, Yahuda. Oh, how does she know literally everything I'm done for this time? I must plan to take a day off and go see Ino. I daren't ask now. Aww. Chest that contains part of the Curatorium's secret finances. Never liked to inspect the chest. That looks about right. This is all that's left after paying the bills. Sigh. Oh, we had a few more customers from Wei. And free Mora. And that's actually all of the chest. It can't be interacted with anymore now. She can sit in her own chair. You'd think. Okay, well... Suppose that's good for now. Ah, cool. So I was kind of thinking, you know, what it would be like to just obliterate deliberately. Yeah. See what a max charge Zhanji or whatever is going to be. But that's fine. We're good where we are. So, yeah, I think that's good for today. And, oh, since we got the new Yayo costume, that's right. New avatar. Cool. Yao-Yao. The cooler Yao-Yao. So, I guess that'll be it for today. We'll finish up Lanternlit later. Sayonara again.